unmute the mic. Yes, unmuting the mic helps. Mm-hmm. Hello. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I can do some invites if you wish. That can happen. Turn this up. There we go. Okay, anyone else joining? G? Oh, thanks, Gabe and Zune. $3K total PP. Oh. Gotta get all the PP, huh? Did I get my level right? I did. And yes, Discord. Hey, don't worry. $159,000 global. Gonna have to bump that number up though, eh? Requirements to join are play on PC, not a complete butt wipe. That's it.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, just send me a friend request.
Okay then.
And I can invite you.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Once the
Good to
mission
be back.
starts, no more messing around.
What's your
Is everyone ready?
battle tag, Fire? Not battle tag, Discord tag. What are you on the Discord? So I can do the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I found it.
Oh. Yep, you did.
Get into position.
There we go.
Sniper! Must be cautious.
Why we've got the boost thing again? Oh, we have. How much is it this time? Oh, the same amount. The same amount in terms of points and the same amount of boosts as well. So it'll probably be the same 2 minutes, eh? Is it worth doing?
Get into position. My ultimate is charging.
It's like a raid, except more useless.
Oh, you got the boost thing again.
Yep, it's back.
Yeah.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Hey, you want like a bunch of completely random people to join your stream and then realize, oh wait, this isn't the kind of stream I wanted to watch. Bye. And then that's it. Yeah, boost the stream.
It's like your viewers were up for like 2 minutes and it went straight back down.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, it is in that closed beta stage, isn't it?
It's yeah, it's invite only at the moment.
So maybe they'll fix it before they fully release it. Well, hopefully.
Maybe it won't be complete garbage this time.
Yeah.
If people actually end up donating enough to make it work.
Back online.
Oh, that widow's dead. Whee!
I haven't used my bongo yet, but I've got 392 damage applied.
Amplified, you mean, rather than applied.
Yeah, amplified, sorry. Oh no, now I've got 608.
Ah,
How does that work?
I don't know.
Jeff?
It's just Jeff messing with you.
1-0.
Because then I can't properly track how if I got 900 damage in 1 amp.
Just put it down and have everyone shoot stuff. And hope for
Yeah,
the best.
pretty much.
That one
So
isn't too hard.
On Xbox, I got one of my mates as Roadhog just to pop his ult. I think I got Genji to start blading. I got my Zarya to grab. I just thought everyone just do something, please.
Yeah.
So Softy, what I need you to do is kill everybody when I put down my amp, okay?
Mobility increased.
Just do your thing.
Why use the Discord command literally after it's been used and the output has been generated?
Targets locked and eliminated.
Eva, are you on my Discord?
Taking the objective.
Oh no. Oh,
System reboot complete.
yeah, showing us offline. Okay. Fine.
We got some nice people in match chat, by the way.
Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah, they're getting mad that Softy is doing good as Genji. Oh, you're doing good? That means you gotta be reported.
Yeah, you're not allowed to kill me. That's rude.
Yeah,
I'm
Softy, can
gonna
you like
report
calm down?
you.
Can you not do any damage whatsoever, please? Oh, there you go. You died. Maybe they won't report you anymore.
Jesus. Excellent. So who's complaining the most? Who do I need to?
Kingsman and that ninja guy, I think.
Who do I need to focus?
Ninja and Kingsman.
Ninja Kex and Kingsman. Okay. And who are they playing? Let's see. The Diva and the Roadhog. Oh, both tanks. Okay. Why are the tanks the ones complaining about Genji? Excuse me.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Bye. Okay, yeah, that was good. Hold on. Have a boom boom. Okay, good. I killed both of them with my ult. Nice. Okay, good.
Victory.
Hey, Haley. Greetings.
Play of the game.
Bum, bum, bum.
Double kill.
Oh, the ninja guy left straight away.
Funny that. Oh, that's... You needed just slightly more kill participation there, G. 68 just isn't good enough. Yeah, toxic people. Oh, thanks. Nice loot box. Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
That's a very good loot box.
You can definitely see what's in it.
Still better than the ones I get. I haven't got a single legendary on normal Overwatch yet. Oh no, sorry, I lied. I got one, and it was currency. Just 5 more of them, and I'll be able to afford a new skin.
I wonder if
Select your hero.
when I get my 4 legendary loot box, should I ever get it, whether it'll be one of those glitched ones where it's just a stack of tokens.
That would be the ultimate troll.
It would, and I would love it. It
It's
would
like
be
four
amazing.
legendaries pop up. You're like, oh my god, and then just nothing.
Well, the thing
Absolutely
is, they
nothing.
don't fling out the box; they just stay in their little stack.
Oh, do they? I've never had one,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't know.
Authorization 100%.
So the camera goes up though, as if they were flinging out the box, but they don't.
Ah.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Attack commences.
The thing is, G, we don't know whether it's still a rip-off. They might have changed it. It might be good.
Is there a certain limit you have to spend? I mean, is there? What am I trying to say? What's the limit for each person? That's it.
2,000 per day.
Oh. That's like 4. What was the? What last time it was 28k? Is it the same?
28 and a half, yeah. So it's 14 people contributing
14,
max.
yeah.
Or 7 people contributing max
Capture
twice, two days in a row, basically.
Or one person contributing all by himself for 2 weeks.
No, because it only lasts 2 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you need to raise that in 2 days, otherwise it doesn't work. And everyone gets their money back. So yeah, you will get a refund if I don't reach the goal. So don't worry about wasting your leaves. The only chance you'll waste your leaves is if we succeed and it's rubbish again. So bear that in mind. It's ironic, but if we don't reach the goal, you won't have wasted your leaves. Guaranteed.
That was a learning experience.
Well, you got the best skin on PC, Haley, so that's good.
I need a health restore.
Why do you doubt they've changed it? It's in development. They're experimenting with all the stuff on how it works. Things.
Do you reckon they'll have like a open one so you register up for it? Because obviously your one's an invite one, weren't it? So they'll probably have like an open.
Well, they're just selecting people at random, I think, and just inviting them as their capacity for the experiment increases.
I take it it's only for smaller streamers because obviously big streamers would need the boost, will they?
Partnered streamers can still get it, but their the cost of it is greatly increased, and probably the reach as well. Because for partners still want growth, some of them aren't making, even though they're partner, they're still not making enough to survive on, so they need growth too. And a lot more to see any results. It's unlikely that people that are seeing like 10,000 plus concurrent viewership need those kind of boosts.
No.
And it's unlikely that those kind of boosts would actually do anything. But, you know, it's the smaller streamers that would, in theory, benefit from them the most if they're implemented correctly. And that's what this testing period is all about, trying to figure out the best way of implementing the boost so it actually works and is actually useful. It might end up being a complete failure and them scrapping it in favor of better matching on suggested channels, because the recommended channels feature is already a thing, and it does recommend channels that you might well be interested in. That's already a feature that works. So I'm curious as to what the point in the boost feature really is. Oh, thanks for the 10 biddies. I don't think that had TTS on it now.
System reboot complete.
Who shall I copy?
Diana, then you can end the boost first down. I mean, Sophie.
Yeah, useless ult. It's not bad. Whee! Oh. Leafs. Yep. Leafs.
I need to get back in there.
Yeah, honk.
Ah. Food.
I found you.
Exceeding expected combat values.
The payload has been
Payload's moving forward.
Ah! Hey, G-Times. Hello.
Regeneration complete.
Big
Switching
bomb.
back to combat mode.
You want chocolate mini Santas? Chocolate.
Oh, Sophie, I'm gonna use my amp. Get ready, bro.
Oh, Maltese reindeers.
Why don't we just nano?
They do mildly differently shaped ones for Easter as well. The Maltese bunnies, essentially the exact same thing in a slightly different shape.
I am personally
System reboot.
victory. Play of the game.
need to turn my streamer mode on. To do it manually now. Which is fine. What are my thoughts on tier 4? It's necessary. Because people don't take it seriously enough. If you look at the graph,
Prepare your defense.
it's necessary.
Select your hero.
Because cases per day are back where they were before the month lockdown. Even with the tiered system. They're right back where they were. In fact, we've actually set a new record recently.
Organization 100%. Good to be
A
back.
few days ago. 35,383. Previous record was 33,470. So yeah.
Is that new
It's-
cases?
Yeah, new cases
30 seconds.
in a single day. Yeah, people still won't take it seriously, yeah. But the thing is, here's the thing. If people can't go anywhere because everything's shut, then they're probably less likely to. So it will have an effect. That's the only way to stop people going out, is forcibly reduce their options as to where to go.
Defend objective A.
That's it. That's all you can do. Because the people that don't want to obey the rules are still going to try to do as much as they can. But if you limit their options, then you're still having an effect. So, that's all that can be done. Well, the Earth will survive without us. True. We won't survive without the Earth, though. And we're still wrecking it day by day.
Did you see all the pictures of those people in London at the train stations trying to get away from it?
Back
Like,
online.
get out of London so they'd have to be in tier 4.
Enemy turret ahead.
Uh,
Watch yourselves.
COVIDiots. Yeah, thanks. Just spread it around even more. Good job.
Boosting up.
Jeez. This. I mean, there's lots of people that think, oh yeah, UK is so much better than US. Yeah, in a lot of ways it is, but in a lot of ways it just isn't. And there are just as many COVIDiots in this country as there are in the US. Per capita. It's sad, but true.
Hopefully they just get the vaccine to the people as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I think COVIDiots should be high on the priority list for vaccines. But the problem is it's hard to identify them. Because some of them are stealthy,
Repairing internal
hard to notice. Maybe we should give the police loads of vaccines that they can carry around with them, and if they see anyone without a mask, stab them with a needle. You know? The punishment for not wearing a mask is you get stabbed with a needle.
My ultimate is ready.
Team up for special attack.
changing position.
Oh, you know, you ask them if they've been vaccinated yet,
60 seconds.
and then you stab them if they haven't.
Wasn't. I got like 250.
Execute.
Huh?
Softly putting in the team chat.
I mean, it would help. It wouldn't be a foolproof thing, but you have to do something.
I need to get back in there.
I got oofed.
There are places that are doing extremely well because they had sensible people in charge, like New Zealand, for example. It's been over 3 weeks since New Zealand had a single domestic case. Over 3 weeks. That's how well New Zealand are doing.
Let's turn ourselves to the USA.
Repair internal circuitry.
They're doing very well.
Yeah, there are some states in the US, at least one, if not more, that have over 5% of people infected. That's how well the US are doing.
I need to get back in there. Going free.
Vibrations. Oh dear. Yeah, the US graph is just awful. It's awful. They never stopped being in a wave. Wave 1 hadn't ended before Wave 2 began. And Wave 2 hadn't ended before Wave 3 began. And they had a little bit of a blip in Wave 3 and it just carried on. It's... just pure incompetence.
Oh, now that Trump's out of office, maybe Biden can do something decent in that country.
Biden's a corporate oligarch. He's not going to change anything that will benefit anyone in any meaningful way unless they're already rich. But at least, you know, he's not a complete idiot. At least he can appear presidential. But it's not much of a consolation prize. Just be thankful we're not in America.
Play of the game.
At least not most of us.
Double. Double.
I remember there was a picture going around of Trump with someone who looked similar to his wife, but not actually his wife, pretending to be his wife. And people were theorizing maybe he just got in an argument with his wife and his wife didn't want to actually go around with him because she didn't like him that day. So they got a stand-in to go around with Trump instead. Which is perfectly understandable. I mean, that could happen. Trump isn't the kind of person who would admit to failure like that, so instead they got a body double. To be fair, I will miss the Trump presidency. It was always good for a laugh. Not in a good way, really, but still.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Trump is the most unintentionally comedic president of all time. Some of the stuff he kept saying is too funny. If it wasn't too sad, you know? It's just...
For optimal chance of survival, stay
Go to the
away
sky
from
lamp.
barriers.
Anna, we all thought you were dead. Why didn't
Moth.
you tell me?
You of all people are going to ask me that?
5, 4.
Ah, well. I thought George W. Bush was hilarious, but Trump took it to a whole new level of stupid. You know?
Adjusting angle of attack.
Securing the objective. Backup requested.
You coming back up? Okay, good. Bye.
Restoring health systems.
Lamp. Is this a solid bush? I think it is. It's a very hard bush, you know.
Lifting off.
It's long and hard.
Oh
Enemy
my.
sniper detected. Moving up.
Hey! Well, at least he did.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Back online.
Not a bush, that's a shrub. Is there a meaningful difference? The usual. It's the usual. Ow.
Defend the objective.
Acknowledged.
Boosting up.
You've clicked the wrong button and accidentally closed the tab.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
I'm a fat hugger, we.
First round. 1.
Reversing personality module.
Score 1-0.
Yep. Did that not occur to you before?
Combat operations will begin soon. Keep your eye on the ground.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You're almost late for work today.
Mobility increased.
The objective is
Oh, okay, bye.
Does the whole achievement count if I pull them into the what?
Does the what?
A
What?
Holt achievement. Like deal 1,000 damage in one Holt. If I pull like
It has to be actual dealt damage.
Neural
God
adaptation.
damn it.
Environmental kills don't count. Someone in the house was obnoxiously loud and you ended up waking at 6:56 a.m. Shift starts 7 a.m. Okay, good. Now, the question is, why didn't you have a machine be obnoxiously loud before that time?
That was a learning experience.
My ultimate is charging.
My blade is ready to go.
You did, but you slept through it. By slept through it, do you mean you woke up, turned it off, and rolled over?
Not good.
You have 3 machines that do the beep at different times. Oh, okay.
Thank you. My ultimate is ready.
Learning
Let's
from
go.
that one.
You woke up to 3 machines screaming at you like they were purifying their souls, right? And then you made the decision that, nah, I'm gonna sleep some more. Good night.
Jalat, lifting off.
Expected combat value. Recording performance for future analysis. Taking possession of the objective.
They'd been screaming for hours. Not loud enough then.
Respect your elders. Group up with me.
System reboot complete.
Can you change the sound on these devices? Because I found that if I get too used to an alarm, changing the sound of it actually does make it harder to ignore. Until I get used to it again. And I change it again.
Meteor strike.
That was a learning experience.
As soon as you quit the game, you're recommended my channel. Probably not a coinky dink, the way the internet works these days.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Bye! Oof, I love doing that sort of thing. Oh, I didn't time that right. Oh well. I was trying to jump down as Roadhog and come back as Echo, but nah.
Tactical reset.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Played Wine on Amora.
Activated.
Victory.
Have 3 of them. I mean, it depends if you. Depends on your living conditions, but what you could do is set them to rather embarrassing noises that you'd want to shut off immediately. You know? And you put them in places you have to actually get out of bed for. That's the thing. They can't be easily reachable from bed. My younger brother ended up resorting to buying a alarm clock called the Sonic Boom, which came with a vibration pad that you'd put under your pillow.
A vibration pad under your pillow.
Yep, so it starts shaking your head around.
Nice.
Slamming the door at Mach 4 at midnight is not a smart thing.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Bam.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr.
Yes,
Farr
I'm a
always
fish
says.
except when I'm not a fish. Thanks, Echo. Good saying there.
Commences in 30 seconds.
There are some apps you can get for your phone that require you to solve a complex puzzle in order to turn off the alarm. So you have to actually use your brain. So it's difficult to turn it off in a sleepy daze.
Flight routine activated.
There's Reaper behind. Trying to be a snick. He died.
Moving up. I'm taking the objective.
Sounds like you could do with getting better housemates. That actually have that thing called respect.
Or common sense.
Yeah.
Beginning objective. Adjusting angle of attack. Mobility increased.
Ooh. Hey. Probably moving to a different state with your parents in 6 to 8 months. But they're smart enough to know that slamming doors at midnight is stupid. Just because you know something is stupid doesn't mean you don't do it anyway, you know? I wanted to dupe the Reaper. The rolly rat. Ow, my face.
System reboot complete. Moving up.
Okay, bye Reaper. Oh. Why did you fall down? Can I fall down too?
Learning
The guy slamming doors is also the kind of person who thinks that someone else having a food allergy is a complete lie, but God forbid you even show him a vial of cilantro or coriander. The shark doesn't exist in the Christmas version of the map. I was rather disappointed when I was on May a few days ago and I noticed that. Ow. But, you know, these things happen.
Learning from that one. Executing flight maneuvers. Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper.
Wait, what?
Personality.
Didn't put it. How rude! That widow hits shots. It's not allowed.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Somebody get the payload moving.
Flight routine activated.
No. I wonder if I'll even get the stream boost this time. 'Cause enough people noticed how useless it was last time. They may not even bother donating again. Whee! Oh. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
System reboot complete.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will. Everybody get down!
Get down! Oh. I wanted more ult charge. I missed. Oh, but why?
Enemy contact. Executing flight maneuver.
Well, that widow's dead.
Target destroyed. 60 seconds.
And the mercy. Excellent. Hey, you want some of this? Huh!
Taking off.
Payload's in my possession and moving out.
Huh. It does the same mech distortion effect on Echo's voice lines when you're in Diva's mech. That's neat. Oh, attention to detail. Owie. That's good. Yeah.
Back online.
That was a good one, mate.
Payload's on the way.
I'm on fire.
No, shocking behavior.
Moving up.
Hey. The field was slow.
Owie. But why? Why? We don't need to attack.
System reboot complete.
Oh no, I spilled.
10 seconds. It's not too late for a new strategy.
I accidentally spilled like 10 pills instead of 1. Is it really a spillage if it's just 1 pill?
Play of the game.
Yes. Kill them. Only 57 this time? Ooh, Grandmaster 5 stars. Soon you'll exceed the in-game ones and start entering into the made-up ones. Do-do-do-do. Almost rank 15, indeed. Let's have a look at the leaderboard.
Traveling to Dorado.
Leaderboard.
Prepare to attack.
Rank 15. 85, 578. Okay, it's about 1,300 more. That won't take too long. Well, that's about 650 minutes. About 11 hours. 2 streams.
Personality synchronization.
So
100%.
Tuesday's stream, you should be there.
I wonder what's locked up in that brain of yours.
My systems are protected by state-of-the-art.
That's when schools stop. Oh. How long are they stopped for until they start again?
Mess with the best and die. Mess with the best and die like the rest.
2 weeks and a bit. Okay. It's a good break.
Hello there.
No.
I've been on break since March.
1.
Thank you, Forrest.
Escort the
I like that shirt. It says, social distancing. If I can turn around and punch you in the face, You're too effing close. I mean, it's true, right?
Target offline.
It's like those bumper stickers that have in small text, if you can read this, you're driving too close. Rank 109. Well, top 100 soon.
Back online. Mobility increased.
Do you ever feel adrenaline from this game anymore? Or is it perfect zen? I'm pretty much always perfect zen. I think the game that's probably affected me most in terms of like adrenaline is not Overwatch, but is in fact a game I haven't played a massive amount of, but on and off since it came out a very long time ago, which is EVE Online. That's the only game that's had my heart pumping super hard, and that's only when I'm about to lose something of significance because of dumb decisions I've made. That game can punish you hard for messing up. And it's MMO, which means there's no going back. If you screw up, it's just... there's no undo button.
System health compromised.
But I've definitely enjoyed my time playing Overwatch, and continue to do so.
The payload has reached the chip.
Taking off.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty scary when you're in a game and something bad happens and then you're in a position where you could lose a lot of progress, like all at once. Nothing quite gets your heart racing quite like that. Especially if it's... oh. Especially if it's one of those situations where it's extremely unlikely you'll be able to save it. But sometimes you still end up actually pulling out a win. So tired of sneezing into my elbow. Just want to come up to people on the street and sneeze to their face, like in the good old days.
No one can hide from my
Random
sight.
tweet on Twitter.
We're making progress.
Ah, I'll take that. Oh, I didn't need it.
Victory. Play of the game.
You ever see a GIF and you think, what was the point of making that a GIF? They animate something completely irrelevant to the point of the image. And it's like, why, you know? You just wasted your own time. Good job.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright. More moth. Nice level, G. Nice level.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Once the
Good to be
mission
back.
starts, no
You need to get gold border before the end of the year, G.
Let's get you back out there.
ready for combat.
I like this.
Yep, you can definitely still do that. I mean, if you're here every day and you play through the whole stream, then you're going to be getting 4 levels a day.
The objective.
So you're going to be there in a week or in a bit. So yeah, can definitely be done. And then you got a few spare days as well on top of that, so. Still perfectly doable.
Restoring health.
If you did, even if you did 3 levels a day, you'd still get there. Oh man.
Neural adaptation complete.
Group up here.
Absolutely not.
Whee!
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
No, thanks for the follow.
I've got you.
Oh! How rude. Shocking behavior.
I need to get back in there. Quite the boost.
Didn't you say you had to get a friendly enemy team to get Doomfist's created achievement?
Yeah.
Well, this should be fun.
I was thinking you'd say, I just got it.
Oh god, it took me about 3 days to get the increased 4K high noon. Hit everybody with a
I know. So whoever decided that would be a good idea for an achievement needs a slap.
Come on, Jeff. Just
I
blame
mean, at
Jeff
least
for
reduce
everything.
it to 5. Come on.
Yeah, because 5-man grabs are part of the Zarya achievement.
Is it 5-man or is it 4?
It's 5. Well, last time I knew it was 5. It might have put down to 4, I'm not too sure.
Well, I remember it being 4. Human memories tend to be rather unreliable.
Yeah, it's 5. Capture 5 enemies.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh. Imagine an Overwatch voice pack that replaced all the voice lines with voice lines from terrible cartoons.
System reboot
Copyright problems. Unless Blizzard owned all the cartoons they used. And as far as I know, they don't own any cartoons. Or Activision Blizzard for that matter, because they're the same place.
No one can hide from my sight.
Learning from that one. Over.
What would be the most obnoxious April Fool's thing they could do?
Heroes never die.
What's the most annoying voice line in the game? Just
That
replace...
Bastion one where it just goes ding 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 ding. You know? That one.
Just replace every like voice line in the entire game with the same one. The same annoyingly obnoxious voice line.
Hey there.
Greeting. I wonder how easy it would be to program something that would make every single sound effect in the game play in reverse.
1 to 0.
Would that be something you could program? That would be an Alan question, because he's the programming god.
Welcome to Nepal.
Here, do I not feel outcast?
Missing 1 HP. Piss off. Wow.
Capture the objective.
Quite the boost. Target destroyed.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Genjis like that are gonna tell on you to their mommies for not healing them after they've had a nap in a juice box.
I need to get back in there.
Why is it called babysitting anyway? It doesn't involve any sitting on babies.
I am securing the objective.
objective. Additional support would be appreciated.
Maybe we've just been doing it wrong.
Don't you love the triggered Karens that are like, Karen is such a slur. It's just as bad as the N-word. Oh, you mean the word you're not pronouncing because of how offensive it is?
Valkyrie is charging.
Back online. Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper. Repositioning.
I've got 333 on some and less on others, down to 316 on Junkrat.
Flight routine illegal to witness. Adaptive circuits engaged.
I'm a fat hooker. Wee.
Roadhog.
Hey, no walls.
Quite the boost. Personality duplication complete.
I didn't really need to do that. Oh well. Negative. When Orisa says current outlook, negative, I just want to give her a hug. But don't be sad, Orisa, don't be sad. Jump Babysitter was first recorded in 1937. And the term babysit was first recorded in 1947. It overall derives from an 1800s phrase of sitting a child, where the person sits in the same room as the child while the parents entertain guests, and may be related to hens sitting on eggs as a comparison point. Yes, indeed.
Oh, my endorsement up again. Can't wait to go back down to 3.
Oh.
I don't think even Jeff knows how the endorsement system works.
Well, it's unlikely he's the one who programmed it, so you may be right.
It's like everybody easily gets up to 3, then you get to 4, then you teeter on the edge between 4 and 3, and then you get those rare people that's at 5.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
And the thing is, it's
Wrestle
based
with
on
Jeff,
average
prepare for
endorsements over like the last 20 games or something. And so that average will go up and down as you go through games, because some games will get more endorsements than others. As to why that results in teetering between 3 and 4 for a lot of people, I don't know. That's just how they've programmed it, I guess. Those thresholds aren't quite in the right place to have a solid endorsement level.
Select your hero.
And I think it does need adjusting so that those tiers are more meaningful. But they probably won't touch it. It's not one of those systems that's that important. Because all it ends up doing is, here's like once a week, it gives you some loot boxes based on your endorsement level. And you either tend to get 2 or 3. 2 if you're level 3, or 3 if you're level 4. That's about it. And it's luck of the draw whether you logged out on endorsement level 3 or endorsement level 4.
It's like there was good intentions behind it. Like when Jeff announced it, he was like, "Yeah, if your teammate's been like really good at like communication, you can give him shot caller, or if he's been an all-round good teammate, give him good teammate." But people literally just spam people who they can give endorsements, and most of the time it's gonna be good teammate because it's in the middle. Which is why most people on PC have purple majority, and people on consoles have green majority because that's the first one that pops up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I used to play it on Xbox, and most of the people were like 2/3 green. Just because it was like you just spam
it was just easy, yeah. You get more you get XP for doing it, so it's kind of like yeah, might as well.
Take like 2 seconds to endorse 3 people anyway, so you might as well.
I feel like there should have been a different way of incentivizing people using endorsements. But I don't think there's a good way of doing it at the same time. I don't think you can get people to use the system the way it was intended to be used. Because most people just don't care enough about that sort of thing.
Yeah, like people aren't gonna sit at the end of the match and go, "Oh, who was very good at shot calling?" You know, no one's gonna really care about that.
Yeah, most people aren't going to take the time to properly credit people with the things that they did. If they're complete strangers, they've never met before and will probably never meet again. They're not going to invest that much time into someone they just don't know. And sure, they might once or twice do it, but after a while it's going to get so insignificant in their mind, they're not going to care, you know? When the system first came out, people were using it a lot more legit and actually putting thought and effort into it, but these days, just pretty meaningless. You do yeah, I give short caller because it's rare, so I like people giving people the rare one, you know? So it's equally just as meaningless, but I at least try to inject a little more fun and excitement into it, even though it doesn't mean anything.
No one can hide.
But I'm not going to sit there and then match discussing what game attack or person I was on my team who did really well or something.
I did notice when the system first came out, there was a noticeable decrease in toxicity in general. But it didn't take long for things to return back to normal levels. Once people had gotten used to the system. Yeah, you can just poke people. Yeah. I mean, using the comm wheel is useful. A lot of people just don't use it enough. But playing the game the way it was intended should be default, but it's not. It's like at work, I keep getting like badges and stuff for doing my job. I do my job the way it's supposed to be done, and they're like, yeah, good job, great job, yeah, well done. It's like, I'm just doing my job.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
And they make it out to be a big deal that I'm actually doing my job the way it's meant to be done, you know?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh well. Yeah, it's nice to be appreciated. Of course. But sometimes I think, well, I didn't really do anything, and yet they're giving me credit for it anyway. There was one incident where my boss actually did some cleaning, and then like the because it needed to be done, because he wanted to show he wanted to basically test how good that that would look if it was done on another part of the restaurant, right? And like the one of the bosses of the company came in, and the manager ended up blaming me for doing the cleaning instead of saying he did it himself. And this like big boss guy gave me like £50 voucher for doing the work, even though my manager did it. And I just had to stand there and pretend like, yeah, I did the work.
Easy scam.
I didn't want to make my manager out to be untruthful. If they wanted me to take credit for work they'd done, fine, I'll do it, you know? It's fine. Is my boss bald? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my workplace does have a lot of young people, and the thing is, I do get frequently frustrated with some of the other people that work there, because they're just so lazy. They keep doing stuff in ways that's just low effort. Like when they're getting rid of cardboard, they don't bother flat packing it first to put it in the bin.
Oh, that annoys me at work.
They just throw it into the bin in full box form, so you get like a few boxes in the bin and it's full. And for the longest time, they kept throwing bags into the bin even if it was full. So every day I'd come in and it was overflowing, even though there were empty bins right next to it that they just hadn't bothered swapping out for, you know? It's just like, that stuff has stopped though. I made enough of a fuss to the manager enough times where I haven't seen that happen in a long time. But still. Just stuff like that really annoys me. So I'll frequently spend time, like up to like half an hour outside, pulling all the boxes out of the bin and flattening them and then putting them all back in. I'm paid by the hour, so you know I'm getting paid to do that. So I might as well. If you've changed your Twitch name, your follow age will not be accurate.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, incompetence exists at every age. And sometimes people fail upwards. And I don't understand how.
Learning from that one. Adjusting angle of attack.
Oh, you've done such a bad job, I'm going to promote you. Okay, yeah, makes sense. What? And then the people that are doing the real work, the real hard work, that actually makes a difference, Yeah, don't bother ever promoting them. They're too useful where they are. 10,000 would not be enough. Because the fact of the matter is, Overwatch has changed my life.
No one can
So in order to give up Overwatch, I'd want a life-changing amount of money.
Adaptation complete.
And 10,000 is definitely not that.
The checkpoint.
Campground primed and ready.
No, not even for a year.
Executing flight maneuver.
2 weeks. Maybe for 2 weeks. That would be okay.
Switching back to combat mode.
I'm on fire!
Double. Team kill.
No, I wouldn't want to quit streaming for a year for 10G, no. Three months, no.
Lifting off.
I wouldn't want to deprive my community of my wonderful beard for that long. A month.
I need to get back in there.
Probably not. Although, not sure on that one. I mean, it's a lot of money. And I could do other things with that time that would still benefit the community. So maybe.
I need to get back in there.
Currently, I find a Smilodon skeleton that would have been over 400 kilograms in mass when it was alive. No, I wouldn't shave my beard for 1G, no. That's not enough money. I can earn that much money in less time than it would take to grow the beard.
I need to get back in there.
I could earn 10 grand in less time than it would take to grow the beard. Right? Would I uninstall Overwatch for £40? Well, the thing is, I could do that, right? And then just reinstall it. Easy money.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Piece of cake.
777
$777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,
I need to get back in there.
Huh.
Taking off.
Anyway, thanks, thanks, Bo, for the 14-month resub. Would I buy Cold War if I got for £35? Nope. So I wouldn't ever play it, so it'd be a waste of money. I'd rather not waste money, even if it's not my own. Anyway, din-dins.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death. wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Ah, there we go. My mic's unmuted now. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? Oh well. Right. Am I inviting anyone? Hello, Jenny. Keeps trying to interfere in Mother's food. Just created a character in the Overwatch universe. Not canon though, obviously. Uh-huh. Tell me about them.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's see. Echo. Ah, yes, Discord.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Is everyone ready?
Alright, good.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Thanks, Bo. How's your day going, Bo? Ah, what's going on?
I've got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort.
The TV now has legs.
Stabilizing system point.
Hey, hey, my cursor escaped.
That was a learning experience.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Why tell me on Twitter?
My servants never die.
Hmm.
You have to learn from your mistakes.
Are we talking about the ex-boy? So he said he was going to come round and then didn't.
Lifting off.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That's not very nice.
I shall see the payload safely to its destination. Hello.
Can you get the Trevis fan club for free? If you're a loyal viewer, you'll have enough points to buy it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Damage systems increased. Adjusting angle of attack.
Tactical visor activated.
If you just redeemed it, I'll sort it out. Are you the same in the Discord? Your name? Yeah.
That was a learning experience.
There we go. It's easy enough for me to do, so I'm done it. He cancelled without telling you.
Boosting up.
Quite the boost. Payload is stopped. Get it moving. Get the payload moving.
I don't understand that guy. I mean, sometimes he sounds really nice and sweet and does nice things for you, and other times he just a complete butt. There's no consistency there.
System reboot complete.
It's Hanu.
Flight routine activated. We're making progress.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think I'd feel the same way, Bo, if I was in your position. That's just not nice.
Learning from that one.
Because yeah, it definitely feels like, from what you've told me, that he kind of just ignored your existence for a while.
I'm taking care of it.
No, I would not play Doomfist for a year for 3,000, no. It's way too low. So he wasn't interested about you, just your mum. Oh, the work thing, right? Yeah. I thought you were talking about your Second Life thing. I was like, wait, what? Why did you have to get dressed for that? No, it's your work party.
My servants never die.
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah, I really don't understand that. What? It's like two different people, right?
Play of the game.
I mean, the only possible legit, you know, hostile kind of weird explanation I can think of is Christmas is coming. So maybe he's planning something with your mom. But, you know, that's stretching it a bit. Okay. Then if it's not that, he's just being a butt.
Now arriving at Yijiang
Yeah.
Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Well, that's a very succinct way of putting it, Haley. I like that. Yeah.
Personality customization 100%. Good to be back.
Doomfist, you are truly a worthy foe. If we fight again, I can't promise you.
It seems, I don't know exactly, but maybe he's only nice to you when he thinks you can benefit from it.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Moving on.
And that's rather narcissistic behavior if that's the case. Hey Pancake, what's up? I gave you the Discord role already, if you're wondering about that.
The objective
Yeah, just... It's very odd.
Restoring health systems.
I found
I mean, if I ever do anything to anyone
Learning experience.
that ends up, you know, upsetting them, I'm always apologetic because I never mean to do that kind of thing, right? I don't want to be that guy that pisses people off deliberately and not apologize for it. I don't want to be that guy. It's nice to be nice, so that's what I do. Did you redeem it more than once? No? Okay. 1,000 every time I did a 24-hour stream. Maybe? I mean, that's a good amount of money for a day. I wouldn't mind that. 24-hour streams are rough, but I could probably do it.
Helden sterben nicht.
Meteor strike.
That's unfortunate. You had your day ruined. There's someone that you used to care a lot about as
Neural
well.
adaptation complete.
That's what makes it worse.
Boosting up. Reality bends to my will.
Be quick about it.
Oh no.
EMP activated. I am on fire.
Oh, boost the stream.
Score
It's all Christmas.
0.
I am impressed. I would not think such a
Boosty, thanks, Rico. What's your favourite Overwatch streamer / player? I don't really watch many streams or know much about the professional teams or players. I think the only stream I tend to watch more than a few minutes of. I sometimes have Crucifix stream on, just on.
Target destroyed. Restoring health.
Because he's kind of chill like me, but he does comp, which is fine. And he doesn't take himself too seriously like a lot of people. Very, very unseriously. Hello.
Hello. Invite me whenever. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, G suggested you, so it's easy.
G was fast.
Yeah, I'm curious as to whether this second boost will be as useless as the first.
It's
to see whether
so gonna be useless.
to see whether they've actually made any adjustments to the system.
No, it haven't.
Or whether it's
Probably
always
still
going
a
to be
rip-off.
garbage.
It's probably still a rip-off.
Yeah.
System reboot complete. Boosting up.
I'd lol if it's even worse. That would be great.
I'm gonna laugh very hard then. Guys, let's do this evening. I wanna laugh.
Yeah, boost the stream. Do it.
Kill them all.
You want pancakes. Pancakes.
Hey, Moshe.
In the UK, there's something called Pancake Day, which is sometime before Easter, I think.
That was a learning experience.
And while I was a kid, also called Shrove Tuesday. While I was a kid, we used to do that every year, where all we'd eat is pancakes with different toppings on, and it was great.
I do not think I could eat pancakes an entire day. I think I'd get sick.
He dropped some new music. Oh.
Soldier statistics.
Neural adaptation complete.
You've had it on loop for every?
For every. Uh-huh.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I wasn't actually watching you at that moment, sorry.
Restoring health systems.
Types of glasses.
Glasses.
Oh, for drinking, not face
Oh.
glasses. Okay.
I want drinking glasses. Drinking glasses can be pretty fancy and all that.
Can you get eyeglasses that are also drinking glasses?
Yes, please. That would be pretty useful, maybe.
Actual beer goggles, you know.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
My mom has this beautiful cabinet with lots of beautiful glasses and all different types of drinking glasses. They are very beautiful, very nice, and very fancy. And the other day, quite a while ago, I asked if she could get me some lemonade, considering she was in the kitchen. She actually walked all the way back to that glass cabinet, pulled out this giant fancy wine glass, and put the lemonade in there. I felt very fancy drinking my lemonade.
Oh.
It's nice.
Yeah, we've got a set of very ornate china from China.
Oh, pretty.
That we use only at Christmas.
That's nice.
It's yeah, I think my dad bought it for my mum for Christmas one year.
Aww.
From a local market, and yeah, it's really nice china. And that came with all sorts of different size plates and things as well. And
hey, take a picture for me.
I'll have to at some point.
Yes.
Welcome to Hollywood.
G, pick my hero.
Select your hero.
You pick my hero.
Your hero is gonna be Symmetra.
Nico.
Boring. Yes. What's that?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Okay.
Borbjorn. Oh wow, like their whole team left.
Well done.
And replaced, just like that. McMeme. Right.
G, how about you play
To the plan.
Pharah?
But be ready to adapt if necessary.
Pharah, yes. I'm just gonna call every hero with the B now too.
Uh-huh. What about Bastion?
Yeah, that's easy. Bershi. Bana.
5, 4,
Symmetra. Yeah, I was wondering how the hell that's gonna be pronounced. Boomfist.
Focus on the objective.
Boom
Minimize
fist.
Echo.
adapt to changing battlefield conditions.
Boomfist actually sounds fun.
Bay.
What would McCree be?
Bakri.
Yeah, could be. Ah, good kill.
And then you got Bunkfist. No, Bunkrat. Bunkrat. Of course.
Bunkrat.
Bunkrat. Yeah.
Back online.
I'm on fire. Anyone want a piece of me?
Becking Ball.
Yes.
Borissa. Oh no.
Bang hard.
Damage systems increase.
Borissa.
Bombra. Bombra.
Lucio. Bash.
Roadhog.
Boulder. Bulger. It would be Bulger, which sounds a bit
Weird.
Learning from that one.
Objective lost.
Say.
Stop the payload.
Banzo. Yep.
Sigma.
Bigma.
Bracer.
I'm on fire.
Bracer.
Anyone want
Boira.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Widowmaker here.
Yeah, Bercy said that. Oh, yeah. Beaver, which is already a thing because of her skin, you know. Binston.
Learning from that one.
Barya.
I need to go healer because we got no healer.
NG Banzo, Bankrupt, Bakri, Bay, Barra, Beeper, Bolger, Bombra, Bimetra, Orbiorn, Bracer, Bidowmaker,
Bidowmaker.
Baptiste, Brig, Usio, Bercy, Boira, Benyata.
I probably should have healed you. No? Okay.
And then you've got
Beaver.
Bojern
Benyata.
and Bauga and Bunker Queen.
They're just leaking you.
Oh, you're. Oh, you're.
And whatever that new Shimada
Switching back to combat
person
mode.
is going to be as well.
I've got you in my sights.
I don't think Maximilian is going to be a hero. He's more of a behind-the-scenes kind of character.
Do you need healing?
I do need healing.
I don't agree. Oh. Yes, you need healing.
Oh. Jelly. Oh, with custard, just for the hell of it.
Heroes never die.
Mm-hmm. Lumpy custard. Right.
Lump custard?
Oh no.
For once, not a bot you want to do.
Warrior Khajiit.
Switching back to combat mode.
I couldn't help it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Symmetra.
Symmetra. Oh no. What about Bow?
But my name is already Bo.
Yeah, exactly.
Bofty. Bofty is almost a Dutch word.
Yeah, it does sound rather Dutch.
It does, and it actually is. It's just a Y. Oh,
Hey, Gerber. I'm doing fine. Brie Boy Dave. I like cheese.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Riku.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Hello.
Rika? Oh wait, she probably can't hear me.
That's
Oh, she's still got the stream on, she can.
True.
Traveling to Horizon.
my next hero, please.
Select your hero.
Choose my hero.
Yeah.
Hey, someone pick my hero, please.
Play Widowmaker.
Yeah, point and click adventure.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Doomfist, you are truly a worthy foe. If we fight again, I can't promise you'll walk away this time.
Oh, but Mercy's the best tank. She takes all the damage, you know?
I am home.
True. Softy, why are you running into literally everything? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Getting
I,
exercise.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Thank you, Dr. Ziegler.
My mouse is acting funny. It literally stopped me from moving. Why does it do this?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe you need to feed it more cheese.
Yeah, probably. It's been acting a little goofy.
Back online.
Ah, careful Disney doesn't get you
Mobility
for
increase.
mentioning his name.
I need a health restore.
I'm on fire.
Cheese. Cheesecake is the best kind of cake.
Cheesecake. I haven't had that in a long time.
It's so good.
Hello.
Learning from that one.
Of course, of
Objective
course.
lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Oh no. I'm 4 minutes.
I'd been concerned that something was wrong, Haley, if you took something that could even be slightly interpreted in a sewer way and not actually do it. You know?
That was a learning experience.
Yeah, that is a nice message.
Cheese. I mean, are the dead innocent?
Why would you be innocent when the data world ends? Like, come on!
I mean, yeah, you'd be the one that caused it, obviously.
Like, it's the last day you can be filthy. Why would you not do it?
How would you end the world, Haley, if you wanted to?
Thank you, Dr. Ziegler. Thanks for that.
be the best way to end? Probably some way that only affects humans and no one else.
Yeah, that would be the best way, but I don't think that is very possible, maybe.
Or has the minimal impact on everything else.
True. Well, you could just make the planet inhabitable for humans. Just make it so humans can't live there anymore.
I mean, changing the climate in any drastic way would have knock-on effects to the whole ecosystem.
Yeah, true, but or just get rid of all the nuclear plants, you know. Goodbye. Oh, jeez.
Maybe some kind of genetic virus.
Or you never get legendaries.
Or a very temporary atmospheric readjustment.
Encourage the robots. Yes, take over the planet, guys.
Select your hero.
I mean, we might need an artificial intelligence to work out the best way of doing it. And then if they get smart enough, they can implement it themselves, you know?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Pick my hero.
Bastion.
Yes, Bastion, there you go.
And I'm not saying that in a completely biased way because I need Baptiste's achievement. I swear.
Did you get Doomfist's achievement?
No.
Why aren't you finishing that?
Because it's too hard. But if I got a Bastion on my team to shoot the entire enemy team through my ult...
It got too hard.
Nah, of course not. Hit every single player on the enemy team with one ult. Psh, child's play.
Give up when it becomes too hard.
I mean, you don't give up when things get hard. That's when things get interesting, you know?
Yeah. And you know, when you get through them, things will get better. So completing hard things is awesome because you gain good things from it.
Taking off. Beginning objective capture.
So what you're saying here, Lee, is you'd sell out humanity for a time with Connor.
I mean, I would if I'd get to be with my fictional crush. No joke there, actually. I totally would do that.
Who's your fictional crush?
I guess there's multiple.
Huh?
Oh, that's just greedy.
I said take a guess, there's multiple. I'm
right.
curious, there's a lot. If he gets it right, I'm actually gonna laugh. And I will actually be impressed.
Captain America. Because, let's be honest, Chris Evans.
Yes, okay, but he's not my fictional crush.
Okay, Andy, are you ready to shoot them all? Soon-ish.
I do have a Marvel crush, though. 2 of them.
Well, Stark.
Yes.
Oh, better Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
He's pretty awesome. I'm curious if you can guess the other one too.
Is it Chris Hemsworth? Thor, should I say?
Yes. Thor. He's awesome. He's just so wholesome.
Okay,
Would
Andy,
Aura
follow
get
me.
£10 or some homeless person get 20p?
Loki is also really amazing, but I just like Thor better.
Oh, what, Tom Hiddleston?
No, that's just stupid. Why couldn't I give my £10 to the homeless person? I've actually done something like that before. Once someone asked me for money. I said, oh, I don't have any. I went to a cash point, got some money out, and then gave that to him.
I've done that
is really
once and
lovely.
gave him
I
a tenner.
agree. Tom is amazing. I actually have a drawing of him.
I've done that twice, actually, thinking about it. There was one time I was in London, and my phone was running critically low on battery, and I didn't really know where to go, because I was trying to find a hostel. So I was staying there. This was when a friend came down from Denmark, and we spent like a week in London. I'm going around places. But yeah, I had to find the place we were staying, and my phone would like run out of battery. So I was walking down the road trying to figure out what to do, and I saw someone with some kind of wound on their head, and everyone was just walking past them like nothing was happening. So I stopped and asked, are you okay? Do you need any help? And she explained to me she was homeless and someone just came up and attacked her. And,
I have something similar once.
She said she just needed money to stay at indoors, you know, overnight. And, you know, I said, well, I can help you, but can you help me as well? Because I was looking for like a store that would sell like a mobile phone battery so I could charge my phone and get to where I'm going. I think at first I asked her whether she knows where I'm going is, right? Whether she knew the area and stuff. So I spent some time with her, helped her with a bit of money to get some housing for the night, and she ended up helping me find a store with the battery for my phone.
Nice.
So it was nice.
I like people like that, just strangers being kind to each other.
I mean, you know, no one else was doing it, so someone had to.
Yeah, when I was still living in my in the old city before I moved here, I was visiting my mom, and I was together with my dad. He came to pick me up later on, and there was this before my dad arrived, there was this man, and he was clearly he was bleeding on his hands and on his head, so it looked like he had an accident or something. And my dad arrived shortly after. I stayed with him and asked if he needed help or where he was going or what happened and all that stuff. And he was going to pick up his wife from the train station, but he was very like out of balance. And we got people who lived across to get a chair so he could sit. And eventually we decided to call an ambulance because he actually passed out again. He was doing really bad. It was very sad. But thankfully, he was all right when he got in the hospital, so that was good.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad when stuff like that happens, especially in a crowded place.
Exactly.
Because a lot of people will think, oh, someone else will deal with it. There's loads of people here.
And then no one will.
And then no one ends up doing it because everyone thinks that. And the thing is, I know that, and that's why I don't do that, because I know that no one else is going to do it, so I might as well do it.
Same. I actually, when I stormed out of the house earlier this evening, I went for a walk to clear my head and just to calm down a bit. And a stranger actually walked up to me. He was walking his dog, and he asked me if I was okay and all that. He was kind of worried I was going to do something crazy, but yeah, it was really nice of them.
That's good.
Yeah, that was nice.
Owie.
Ouch.
Meteor strike.
What do you mean £100 but only 50p? How does that work?
Huh?
Ah, thanks Healy for the £10. That means I'm not at 0 anymore. Nice.
Regeneration complete.
Well, yeah, I'd want £100 to go to the homeless person because the fact of the matter is, the homeless person, it makes much more of a difference, that
Yep.
money, to the homeless person than 200 would to me. I think if someone walked up to a homeless person and gave them £100, it would make their whole year.
Yeah, it most likely would.
Right? I mean, yeah, you do have a lot to do with Trevis happening, Hayley, yeah. And you gave that same excuse last time for phase 1 as well.
Moving up. Stabilizing system core.
You'll probably say it again for 2-3. Fair.
Incoming.
Phase 3, yeah.
I want fire. Anyone want it? Hello. My ultimate.
Meteor
System
strike.
reboot complete.
I'm so glad I managed to get that nano out before I died.
What would a homeless person do with bird seeds?
Adjusting angle of attack.
Plant it in the ground and grow their own birds.
Yes.
Then they'll have food about 6 months later.
Yeah, okay, in the meantime they'd starve to death, so yeah, good idea. Yeah, McDonald's. The thing is, I remember at one point I had a load of change in my pocket and I passed someone
Step right up.
homeless and they asked if I have any change, so I just gave them my entire pocket of change.
Aww.
And they beamed and said, "Oh yeah, now I can get a McDonald's."
Aww.
Because yeah, I don't like to carry money on me, so might as well go to someone who needs it.
See you later, Haley. Enjoy the party.
And enjoy the social distancing party.
Yes.
Virtual hangout.
Heroes never die.
I mean, eating seeds wouldn't be very nutritious or filling. So,
Ability increased. Someone call for air support. Adaptive circuits engaged. Fast
oh man.
taking off.
Healing enough.
Helden sterben nicht.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Going free.
I don't care about being bold. It means I'm a nice person. I wouldn't call Jeff Bezos a nice person.
Best round.
I would call Jeff Kaplan a nice person. So I prefer to be a nice person
Score
than a selfish asshole.
0-1.
Aw.
I ain't much for waiting around. Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
And I realise I'm calling Jeff Bezos an asshole on a platform that technically he owns. So
He's your boss. Ask him for a raise.
Because yeah, Amazon, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. So if my channel is gone tomorrow, you'll know why.
Oops.
Hey, Gunjet.
Back online.
I wonder if Jeff Bezos actually streamed on Twitch, how much grief he would get.
A few moments later, Dick's channel has been removed. Turns out he did know that Twitch exists.
And for some bizarre reason was watching my stream.
Yeah.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Secretly, he's asking you all these questions right now.
Yeah.
Daniel undercover. No, just kidding.
That is pretty dodgy. Aww.
Defend the objective.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
You can go down there.
I'm going whole hog.
You can die.
Reversing personality model. Neural adaptation complete. Genji. Mobility increased.
Incoming.
Like, you mean Jammy Dodgers, not Jamie Dodgers. Aww.
Rains from above.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Thank you.
I do eat them very often.
Changing position.
Oh no.
I flew in the Atakin hole and got sucked.
Suck.
Suck.
Ah, yes.
Suck.
Yeah.
Me too,
Alright,
Sophie.
G. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, okay.
Toko.
I think it's best if you stop typing.
I love it when G types like that, it's quite amusing. Makes me giggle.
Giggle.
How did you get that 6 in?
Most enjoyable.
Dude knock.
Oh, that's a lot of text you sent me there. Text.
Arriving at Watchpoint to prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Is everyone ready?
What did I miss?
What?
I don't know. I'm asking Cat.
I think Elon has some interesting ideas, and some of them actually work, but he has a lot of stupid ideas as well, and his opinions on certain subjects are dumb. Like he was making out the coronavirus to be no big deal and stuff like that, you know.
I thought Elon Musk was supposed to be smart.
I mean, he is smart in the way that he wanted to get into rocketry, so he learned rocket science and how to build rockets and stuff like that. So he's smart in terms of that. So he can learn all these skills that he then implements to make cool stuff. And to be sure, he put electric cars on the map, right? No car companies were taking electric cars seriously until Elon showed it could be done, and done very, very well. And then they took notice, right? Renewable rocketry was something that just wasn't really viable until Elon did it. So he has done good stuff and tried to move the future further into the present. But at the same time, he's got a lot of stupid ideas that don't make any sense. Like Hyperloop is dumb. It would never work. Trying to replace aeroplanes with rockets is stupid. There's a lot of dumb ideas that sound cool on paper until you actually think about
reality, yeah. Like, the dude can be very smart and he can do amazing things, but then there's, that.
Yeah.
And then it makes you go like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, F word.
Yeah. And yeah, some of his personal opinions are just like, excuse me, I thought
I
you were smart.
apologize.
Some of his opinions are just dumb.
Like
And
the
he-
corona thing?
Yeah, like the corona thing and some other stuff as well. It's just like cringe.
Corona isn't a big deal, you know. I'm dead.
I feel like the money has gone to his head.
Yeah.
Somewhat. And that the sad thing is that happens to everyone that ends up with a lot of money. The money ends up going to their head, and they forget about what it's like to be poor. If they
Well,
ever were to begin with.
it actually is a PG-13 stream. If I'm correct.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
always get confused at times.
yeah, I try not to swear myself, and it's
Mhm.
best if people in chat don't do it either, but it's no big deal if it does.
Yeah. I actually pay really good attention to it when I'm here. Sometimes it slips, but hey.
Yeah, the odd
I
slip is
swear a lot less when I'm here than not.
fine. Yeah.
I've got a potty mouth.
I don't really understand the whole swear word kind of thing. I mean, but society has determined that certain words are less desirable
Back online.
for no particular reason. So,
Yeah.
you know, I guess I'll just conform with that.
It's like who was the first person to put up the middle finger and go, hey, this is kind of offensive.
And,
You know?
well, it's not something that just appears one day. It evolves. These things evolve over time, right?
Oh my god.
Good old.
Gee. I feel bad for you.
Learning from that one.
I do love how the freaking middle finger became a bad thing though, like, how? Why?
Yeah.
And then, after the middle finger, they were like, hey, the index fingers next to it is kind of offensive as well, guys.
No.
You know?
Gee, no.
Yeah, it's just.
I need you in here with me.
That was a learning experience.
But, yeah. Language is an ever-evolving thing. You wouldn't have to go back very far into the past to be unable to communicate with people from your from your own country, because of how quickly language actually evolves.
That would be pretty hilarious.
So people are like, yeah, I'd go back a few hundred years. Yeah, good luck speaking to anyone.
Yeah. I think if I do that, I'd be completely lost in my country. Like, I would probably just instantly get executed for being a witch or something like that.
Yeah. Hey, cat.
Oh, gee.
What's with the terrible damage anyway? On that character, cat. Really bad damage.
Yeah, anxiety, aka me, is bottom bronze.
Three damage per second for 7 seconds is 21 damage. 5 damage for 10 seconds is 50 damage. Yeah, that's just really low.
Select your hero.
Yeah, dots.
Why are you always on defense? The game hates us.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Staying out of trouble, Genji?
On my best behavior, Captain.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
I love this. So festive.
So festive.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
You know you can whisper people over Twitch as well.
I don't have a Twitter. I don't. Well, I have one, but I never use it. So.
Or on Discord, that works too.
My Discord name is the same in the actual Discord server.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I am, because it isn't Thursday tomorrow.
It's Monday tomorrow. My money should come in. Let's pray that it will.
Unless they say, oh yeah, we're gonna...
Yeah, I'm genuinely not... I will genuinely not be surprised if it doesn't come tomorrow either. I will just literally sit there and be like, yeah, I expected that.
Just
I'll get pissed. Really, really fucking pissed. Ah! Sorry.
Just yeet something out the window.
No, I will not yeet something out the window. I will go to the office and yeet them out of the window.
Yeah, exactly, that's something. Yeah, way too weak, Cat. Way too weak. Am I a tree boy? That is my name.
If there's a tree undercover.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
how-
that is a huge raid.
Wait,
Welcome.
how did you get so many viewers, Mary? Thank you. What happened?
But I love it. Welcome, raiders.
Hello. Thanks for the 69 bits. Nice. Hey, Mary. What's with the massive raid?
Oh, we
What
got a
have you
lot of
been up
views.
to? Ah,
That raid distracted me.
Enemies reviving.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
you got raided 3 times, and the last one was from the lovely Rice. Oh, okay. So you're passing on your raids to me.
Aw, nice.
Did you have a good stream?
How are you doing, Mary?
On the stream team. Oh, nice. Epic stream. Good.
System reboot
What
complete.
did you get up to? Ah,
I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm okay. Didn't have to... okay. Well, I'm done now. Gee, I think we need to stop dying.
but dying is fun.
You want to try again? Oh god.
Oh man. Oh, yeah, see, more fun. Is living fun? I think so. Because dying is not, you know. Being dead is non-existence. And isn't fun because it isn't anything. So it can't be fun, right?
Oh, that's amazing with Wrecking Ball.
I'd play comp frequently if I got paid £5 a match. That's probably not enough.
Our team is not happy with us.
Seems that way.
Oh well, it's just arcade.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Still got play of the game. Good job. To be fair, you did really good at the points.
I mean, it would be better pay than my actual part-time job. But the thing is, I wouldn't enjoy it because it's comp, so...
It can help you enjoy it. Wow, that sounded wrong.
That sounded very wrong.
That sounded fine in my head, but when I said it out loud, that was a big no.
You could have made it more wrong by saying it differently, but you know.
Yeah,
It's okay,
true.
Dave. I can help you.
Help you enjoy it.
You just sit back and relax.
No, stop. This is getting worse with the second. I didn't even mean it in a filthy way. I actually meant it in an innocent way.
Yeah, I know.
My brain went like, why did you do that?
This is the internet. Nothing is safe.
Yeah. I'm sorry, G.
Now entering the territory. Your defense.
Defense again.
Yes. Don't you need more fence
No.
in your D?
Oh, what?
Wait, what? Softy, pick my hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Bunzo.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Are you actually pushing me in the corner?
I'd never punch a homeless person in the face, no.
Oh wow. These questions though.
That's not okay.
Changing position.
I'd rather earn that £1,000 and give it to him.
I need to get back in there.
Then, yeah.
Objective lost.
And the fact that he wouldn't know where the £1,000 came from would make it worse, not better. Yep. No, it's called a raid, G. It's Nah.
You've got more viewers from this raid than you did that boost your stream last week.
Yeah, that boost was 2 minutes of like 20 viewers, and then it was gone. Completely useless. Oh well. Yeah. I don't think we're getting that boost today.
Well, considering it's most likely another rip-off boost.
Oh yeah, it would be totally a rip-off, especially compared to Mary's generous range. Ow. Yeah, that's nice. Do I play? Nah. No, I play ew.
Back in there. Lifting off.
No one can hide from my sight.
Reminds me of Arge when he got. I think someone in his community got that one guy from Fiverr to yell, "Go play EU."
Yes.
What's his name?
I'm debating on watching Avengers movies later.
Movies.
Avengers very good.
Avengers movies.
Avengers.
Yes, I love the Avengers movies. I haven't seen the last two yet, but I'm planning to do that this week. Or well, upcoming.
Infinity War and Endgame.
Yeah, I haven't seen those
the
two
best
yet.
two.
I know, but I just haven't watched them yet for some reason. I don't know why.
You know what happens?
Every time I want to watch the Avengers movies, I actually do start, but then eventually I get busy and then, yeah, rip.
Choo choo! Yeah, hammer down nothing. Whee! I'd rather step on an ant and receive 2 pound or not. Well, I do that without knowing about it all the time, so...
Okay, you can tell me. I don't mind spoilers, so
You don't know
feel
what
free.
happens in Endgame yet?
I do know some things, obviously, because the internet, but yeah, I also really do not mind spoilers, so feel free to tell me whatever you want to share.
Well, you know your Marvel crush.
He's gonna die. No. Trust me, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm more close to cry. Alright, Chi, what did you want to tell me?
Would I make myself bald and shave for $1 million? Probably. You had this on in the background and you were watching Avengers stuff on YouTube. You just started talking about Avengers and then it was suddenly relevant.
Right, that is sad though. What scene was it?
Do, 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 do.
Oh no, she dies!
Yeah.
Why? Why did the good ones have to die?
Isn't Thanos in Endgame? Yep.
I haven't seen it yet, but I know he is.
2 different versions.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Gee, pick my hero. Let's see. You play Sombra. Bombra.
Bombra.
Umbra. Now you pick mine. Boldhawk.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary. Duplicating dance move!
Apparently, got someone asking if they can join.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Try to make an account on ArtStation to send a message to the person with fan art, but it doesn't work. Oh.
That was a learning experience.
Aww.
What do you mean we don't have Karens in the UK? They're everywhere.
Stabilizing system core.
Enemies on my radar.
Get a 6 EMP.
Going free.
Either 6 EMP or play of the game.
Not have that.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Pew. Pew pew.
Yes.
Adaptive circuit.
EMP activated.
I need to get back in there. Going free. I'm going all hard. Executing flight maneuvers. Adjusting angle.
Oh,
I'm on fire.
big red.
Best round.
We still got the point.
Not a big rip at all. But you may not get play of the game.
1-0.
Oh.
Probably cat
So many targets.
if I wanted to.
I'm thinking of a goofy challenge. Try hacking Wrecking Ball so he falls off the map. That could be fun.
1.
If they still got a wrecking ball, that is.
Oh no.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Aww.
Back online.
The objective is now active.
Flight routine activated.
In that case, avoid a Lucio as much as you can. Getting hacked as Lucio is so annoying.
Lucy. Oh.
They never brought out that cereal in the UK, did they?
Sorry,
That
what now?
Lucio's.
Considering I'm not sure their team is very grouped to get a 6 EMP. Some of them do seem to stick together though.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
I might need that later.
Flight routine
Ugh.
activated. Capturing the objective.
No, buy your own thing.
I almost got 200k Grove Leaves. Yeah!
Yeah.
That looked funny.
I seem to barely use the beam. Post someone in that channel.
Lifting off.
I don't like how Echo actually says the other ultimate lines in her own voice. It's so creepy. Just creeps me out.
Oh.
Guardian Cat, do you have Discord? I actually create a lot of characters, especially since I write stories a lot in my free time. So if you want, I can help you out a little.
Standing around while there's work to be done.
I have the same name in the Discord server as I do on Twitch. Why did I want to say Twitter?
I don't know.
I don't know either. For some reason I wanted to say Twitter instead of Twitch. Twitcher, yes. I Twitch a lot, actually.
Twitcher.
But only ever for Dave.
My favorite. What?
System reboot complete.
So, G, you're still gonna go for that 6 EMP?
Moving up.
Exclamation mark Discord if you're not on my Discord server. Favorite of things. What?
What's your most favorite thing?
I don't know. That's too broad a question.
I'm gonna say Genji. Dave's favorite thing, Genji. No, just kidding.
No.
Neural adaptation complete.
Would I sell my Christmas hat for £250? Yeah, because then I could buy another one for like a fraction of that. I have extra money.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I don't remember what it cost me.
Routine activated.
So, I think it was less than 10 bucks. If you're on the Discord server, Cat, just look near the top of the member list and you'll see. Yeah.
I need to get back in there. Moving up.
Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated. I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned.
Scammer for 580,000. That's a very somewhat
Time
specific
to
amount.
find out. Did G get play of the game?
What's with all these random money questions
Oh,
anyway?
no, he did not.
Boop.
Double.
Hmm. And more questions. No more questions. No. Wow, not even me.
Yeah, sorry, Kat. I only get direct messages from people who are on my friend list with a reason. I like to keep it a bit private,
Prepare your defenses. Select your
considering I'm in quite a bit of servers. G, pick my hero. And a challenge. Play G. I need to play you. Let's stop. G told me to play him.
100%. Good to be back. I'm taking damage.
attackers incoming in.
Oh, hey, Jake. It doesn't do that for me. I can have the volume on my player at full while the tab is muted. That's on Chrome.
And now a challenge.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Yes, I want a challenge.
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 Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield conditions. And good luck.
Oh, okay. I want you to get 3 kills with a pulse bomb. Or 2. At least 2. How many attempts do I get, by the way?
You made a fun discovery. What's that?
Okay. Nice.
I don't threaten people in my chat.
Flight routine activated.
Alright. Thanks for the read, Mary. Have a good night.
Enjoy your food. And enjoy your night.
You've decided to quit nicotine once and for all. Literally smashed your vape, so it's no longer an option. You realised if you hadn't quit by the time you're 18, you never will. Good luck. Remove any and all sources from the house if you can. If you're the only one that partakes, remove everything. Do not even let yourself be tempted by anything.
Yeah, it is tough, I can tell you that.
It's not easy. If you can survive 2 weeks, you're well on your way to succeeding overall.
Yeah, it's the first week and then the it's honestly the first week that's the hardest, and then the second week it's still pretty difficult, but it becomes easier. It's the first week to get through.
Yeah.
Been there.
But yeah, the most willpower you'll need is the beginning part. So. What you hadn't realised, it makes your depression worse. Last time you tried quitting was in the summer. You have seasonal depression, it gets worse in the winter. Last week, yeah, it's been absolute hell and you generally scared yourself. You woke up because you dreamt of actually, not sure where to go. Oh yeah, it's never too late to work on yourself, and yeah, nicotine addiction is something that should be kicked as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm actually working on it at the moment. Or doing my best to work it down.
Yeah.
It's a pretty bad habit. But yeah, I do want to work it down and eventually work towards quitting, because I know if I'll quit cold turkey right now, big yikes, let's not.
Yeah.
That's really not gonna work out for me in this period of time.
I mean, the thing is, that could be the nicotine speaking.
Honestly, I have tried it before, and it went quite for a while until I ended up in the hospital with some actual health problems. Not from the nicotine thing, but actual health problems. And I was so stressed. Yeah, it went downward, and I actually quit for a year there. So that sucked. But I can actually quit. I just know that if I do it in this horrifying, stressful time, it's... yeah, I just know how it's gonna go because I've been there, I've done that, and it didn't work out. So I work it down first, just build it down, force it down, whatever, and then eventually nothing at all. Because it's been a habit for a long time.
Thanks for the second chance.
Honestly, for cold turkey can really work for some people. It did work for me once. All the other times it did not work at all. But yeah, for one person it does work, and for the other it just doesn't. Everyone is different.
I feel that for some people, if they try to try to wean themselves off it, eventually they're gonna reach a point where they can't feel like they can reduce it anymore, and they just continue. And then they figure, oh, I've given up anyway, and then increase it again.
Yeah, some people do that too, but I genuinely actually want to improve my health more and just get healthier. And I just, honestly, I know it's a disgusting habit, and that it's a bad habit, and that it's unhealthy. And yeah, I do actually want to get rid of it. It's not, it's like, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, no, I don't want the smoke smell anymore. And that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Targets in sight.
True, true. But yeah, like I said, everyone is different, so things work differently for different people. Some people need a different approach.
Let them up.
The thing is, I don't think directing your anger towards anything is the way to stop being angry about things. 'Cause that won't stop it. It just moves it somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like pushing the dust around the floor instead of, you know, removing the dust, right? You need to get rid of it, not just move it somewhere else. So you need to figure out where the root of the problem is and fix that.
Yeah, it's smoking, like, it doesn't help with my anger, not at all. Usually it for me it keeps me like busy with something to do. Like, so yes, it does redirect, but I'm still really freaking pissed. I just have something in my hand that's keeping me from smashing that hand into something else, really. But it does not take away the anger or help with it at all, because I will still throw stuff if I'm that angry. It will still happen. Yeah. Because, yeah, smoking tends... I don't even know how it does that, but for some reason it apparently is a bad habit, a thing that people do for stress. I genuinely don't even get that, but on the other hand, I do. Because I admit that it does help at times when I'm hella stressed, but yeah, it's not a healthy way to cope with it for sure. It's like pretty much one of the unhealthiest way you can deal with it.
If you can't speak on the Discord and you've been on there for longer than 10 minutes, it means you haven't verified your email.
Oh. Yeah, I relate to that. I know how you feel, Jake. Yeah, I didn't either. We both failed then. Yeah,
the thing
it's
is,
fine.
those kind of cycles are fairly autonomous. They work by themselves. And the way you break them is through cognitive habit. You have to break it by thinking about your actions as they happen and say, yeah, let's stop. It takes actual cognitive effort, right? Self-awareness of what's going on, because there's always a battle going on between your monkey brain and your human brain, right? Your monkey brain wants to do the things that it's used to and keep doing those things over and over and over because they work. And then your human brain can do whatever it wants to if it wants to do it enough. So you have to try and override the monkey brain that's doing the bad thing and make it stop. And if you get into enough of a habit of doing that, the monkey brain thinks, oh yeah, this is now normal, this is the norm, I'm going to keep doing this, right?
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses.
So what getting into the right mental habits through repetition.
I want to show off my pretty ice queen.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Good to be back.
Hello there.
I love the new Moira skin, it's fancy.
Yes. Thanks for the follow.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Ooh, air shots, yes. I gotta say though, today I did really get angry and I did not slam anything, but I did throw my bag across my bedroom onto my bed. But that's a soft item and it's where no one's around and it's on the bed, so everything's fine. I usually always make sure that if I do throw something, that I don't break anything. I do always take caution for some reason, even though I'm fuming angry.
Yeah.
still want to be careful because I don't want to break anything or regret something.
That's fair. Ow, my face.
No, I actually need my desk. It's my only desk. I don't want to hurt him more. This desk has been through a lot already. I feel quite sorry for it.
Jake, what I'd advise you to do is write down all the reasons why it's a good idea to give it up. And anytime you feel at all like I need this, look at the list, read off every single item one by one.
Yes, also, but before that, make sure that you find the exact source of your anger. Is it really from games or is it coming from something else? Find the source and then, yeah, do that, what they've said.
I mean, it's one of those things where if you've got a bad habit you want to break, the strongest weapon you have against that is your intelligence, right? Your logic. Because you know it's a bad habit, you know, but sometimes you need that reminder.
Yeah.
And that's always good to have on hand. And anytime you think of a new reason why it's a good idea to give up the habit, you write it down, you add it to the list. You keep
That's
doing
why
it.
that's why I have little positive notes and like little lists on my phone for whenever I'm overthinking or feeling down or anxious or whatever. And they're just filled with positive, nice things to think of whenever I have a bad moment. I just pull those up and I read those and I feel better.
Yeah, it does work.
It really does. I literally have bunches and bunches of notes on my phone filled with bunches and bunches of positive things and nice memories and all that type of stuff. Just to remind me of whenever I'm feeling down or just bad.
Back to combat mode.
It's probably why I like writing so much. You live, British.
I did live.
Yay! I saved you.
So what it comes down to, in short, Jake, is unhealthy mental habits, basically.
System reboot complete.
Which you can change with enough practice.
And what also helps me, Jake, from time to time, it's something I picked up quite a few years ago. Whenever you're having a bad day or having bad thoughts or whatever, if you're feeling bad, just write it off of you. Write it off your mind. Just write it down and then, yeah, put it away, you know? Just write it off or even just tear it apart, whatever. Just get rid of it, but write it off of your chest.
Oftentimes, oftentimes if you put it down on paper, you'll see how insignificant it really is.
Yeah, and it can genuinely help. What I did, if I was going through a really crappy time, I would just write everything down and then burn it. Because heck, that felt good.
Yeah.
I need to get back in there.
Yeah. Getting thoughts out your head is always worth doing. If you are feeling bad about something, it's worth talking to someone or writing it down or something. Just get all those thoughts out.
Yes, just
one
get
way
them
or
all out.
another.
It seriously works, trust me. I do it too. Whether it's positive thoughts or negative ones, I do write them down from time to time because it helps. Like when I had a really good day and I've been feeling really good and really happy and all that stuff, sometimes I will write that down too. Sometimes I will write down those days as well or moments because they are nice memories for whenever you're feeling bad, to look back on. So don't just write off the bad things. Take little notes of good things too, so you have nice positive things to look at whenever you're feeling down. Wow, when did this become a mental health stream?
It's always worth talking about.
True, very true, but I just noticed that we've been talking about it a lot, and I was like, huh.
Because it generally isn't talked about enough.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
And everyone benefits from positive mental stuff.
It really does help, yeah.
And the fact of the matter is, no matter how bad your day is, it gets better. It won't stay bad.
Traveling to Nepal.
Yep, tomorrow's Monday.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Hopefully, finally, my Christmas money will come in.
Yeah.
With some luck. Well, if I'm correct, G,
I did joke, yeah.
this Tuesday, upcoming Tuesday, school ends, so then you're all free.
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 Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Welcome to Nepal.
See? So it's not too bad. Not too long anymore, and then you'll be free. Also, I need to read a huge text because apparently my best friend has some drama going on in a game.
Ooh.
It's the exact reason why I quit that game.
Drama.
Yeah. So this is gonna be fun.
Wall of text.
Yeah.
Boosting up. Where does it hurt?
Heads up, they're back for more.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was a learning experience.
That was a learning experience.
Dein Schutzhelden sterben nicht.
Our enemy is hurt.
Repairing internal circuit.
Bum, 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 bum.
I need a health restore.
It's good.
Hello.
No.
Everyone, get on the objective.
Wait, what happened? Oh.
Yeah, I was reading a text.
Yeah, I was just thinking, oh, you're reading a text. Wow, magic dance, G. Magic dance. It's the vanishing dance.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Bye, Diva, bye. Oh no. Well, I knocked Diva off, so that's nice.
Score 0-1.
So, navigieren
justice. We will all see justice done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Boosting up.
Why is it telling me my server is out of sync literally after I synced it? What? What are you talking about? I can't even sync it. It's already synced.
Moving out.
Zenyatta is here. Doomfist here.
Whee! Oh no. Fine, I'm okay. No, I said I'm okay. Don't shoot me more. Now I'm wrong.
Taking off.
Did I watch Mandalorian? Yep. That guy's face looked super fake. Better than some random actor. Is it though? I mean, the fakeness of his face just pulled me right out of it.
Changing position.
It didn't look like deepfake. It looked like just some 3D render, which didn't look great.
I need to get back in there.
Oh. It strikes me that fans generally do a better job at doing faces like that than like these $1 million studios. It's weird, right? You'd think with all the money they'd actually do it right and make it look good, and then the fans come along and do it better for like no money.
Alright, hello. I finished reading.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Or,
Thank you.
I mean,
Wibbles. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
No, I wasn't expecting that person either. Because I thought the time frame of the show was way later than that. I didn't think it was where it was. I guess I was wrong about that. So it's basically after the second Death Star blew up. Okay.
I got nothing good for my loot boxes. Sad.
It's almost break time. Okay, after this one.
Select your hero.
What?
Defense again.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about now, Jake.
Anyone ready?
I have no idea. You lost me.
Gee,
don't
pick
know.
my hero.
I don't know a huge amount about Star Wars lore, so.
Your hero is gonna be May.
Yes.
Oh, my hero is gonna be May.
Amazing.
Your hero is gonna be Tifa.
Restoring health systems.
Gee, what the heck was that? That did not. Oh my god, please stop. That looks horrifying. That is actually disturbing to see. But I love it.
Who builds his school thing?
Back online.
Oh, Luke. Oh, right, okay. So you're saying Luke will kill Grogu? Because he's a mini green Sith Lord in training.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
I don't know about you, but I find it pretty hilarious for Grogu to be like the Sith Lord in charge of the dark side. Just this little baby green thing.
Alright, it seems like my best friend is in a shit ton of trouble. For no good reason. Yeah, so I'm gonna ask if she needs my help, because if she does,
Yeah.
I've seen the whole conversations, I know the full story, I've seen screenshots of literally everything, and yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Taking off.
I'm ready to initiate explosion. Ultimate ready.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, so fun fact, this person who was a very good friend of my best friend, she basically decided to use my best friend's old known name on a private server of a game that we used to play a lot, and my best friend is known by this name because she uses it everywhere. She's also used it on every other private server of this game that we've played. And this friend of hers decided to use that name without asking. Instead, she told her after she already took the name. And now my best friend is getting approached, added, and harassed by people she does not know at all. So that's one. So my best friend decided to reach out to that friend and asked her to please change the name because she's incredibly uncomfortable. She's getting harassed by strangers. She's put in a situation that she has no part in. People are adding her on her Discord and whatnot. People she doesn't know from a game that she doesn't play anymore. And it's like, yeah, you don't do that to your friends.
No, quite.
And this friend of my best friend got all offended and decided to play the victim with her. When my best friend, because I read the entire conversation, didn't do anything wrong. She was actually being really kind, very patient, and very considerate. And the other girl, which I know as well, she was just being a drama queen and basically just playing the victim and putting the blame on her. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I was reading that, and I was like, I was literally reading that, and it felt like I was having a stroke. I'm not kidding.
It's virtual identity theft, basically.
Yeah, it really is, and my best friend is in actual trouble because of it.
Yeah.
So, screw you! I told my best friend, keep me posted. If anything else happens and you want me to step in, please just say the word.
Are you trying to chat in general chat, Cat? Because there are check channels which no one can type in except an admin.
I lost my ultimate! No!
Learning from that one.
Did someone call for a bitch?
I like this.
Where can you chat? General chat is open to everyone. So try there.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Isn't he? What's your name on the Discord?
This is not your time.
Let me give you a role called test. Okay. That should give you the try chatting in general now.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Huh?
The payload has reached the checkpoint. System reboot complete. Changing position.
Is it working? Is it not working? Can you do it? Can you not do it? Instant result. Make sure you've verified your Discord email. Make sure you've got an account that's older than 5 minutes. Make sure you've been on the server for more than 10 minutes. Those last two definitely. Right, case, right, for sure. Make sure you've verified your email. That's the only thing I can think of that it might be. If you haven't got a verified email, you can't chat. If you've created a Discord account recently, check your email address, make inbox. See if there's one from Discord to tell you that you can verify your account.
Learning experience.
And if you
Back to combat mode.
And you can find out if your email is verified if you click on the cog in the bottom left, and under my account it'll tell you your email. And if you haven't verified it, it'll probably tell you there that you haven't verified it.
Okay, that Ryan charging into the lava was really funny.
Well,
He
you have
was
to try.
thinking bad.
You just get on the payload.
Play of the game.
Alright, time to open boot locks and then do brick.
That was my last game. So
Okie dokie. Bye. BRB.
see you, boys.
wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Wibbles.
Thank you. Yeah. I return. Fancy that.
Gee, are you okay?
On.
I'm not? Okay.
Alright, good. You joining us, Jake? What do you mean, Jake? It's G. Of course that happened. It's G. Got a few things to do first. Alright. If anyone could win 5 games in an hour, it's G, you know?
Quick games, so it's possible.
Yep. But you have to bear in mind the career profile will only round to the nearest hour. So it could be an
I'm
hour
probably
25.
gonna take a break, by the way, because my head is hurting quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be in stream.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that cancelled the queue. Oh.
Now arriving at Eos. Prepare for battle.
Okay, we'll take a few seconds. Okay.
Select your hero.
Well, it's just thee and me now, G. Hey, start. Did you figure it out, Kat?
100%. Good to be back.
Moving on. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Is your email verified? Do you remember the name he came back with, Jake? Maybe it happened already. So what does it say when you try to chat? Does it say you do not have permission to chat in this channel and it's general chat?
Flight routine activated.
So you can't click in the like chat box and type something. You remember underscores and still having walrus in the name. And that's about it, right? Yeah, I don't know then. If your account is verified and you've been in the Discord for over 10 minutes, then you should be able to chat in general chat. Try restarting your Discord. Just turn it off and turn it back on. Failing that, restart your whole computer.
Learning from that one.
Owie.
Soldier
Neural
76.
adaptation complete.
Permissions. Everyone.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
Right, I'm going to update the roles for general chat. Try again.
You will never amount to anything. We shall see, brother.
You know, I saved Jesse's life once. Am I supposed to be thankful for that?
I just forced general chat to be able to be, you know, messaged in for everyone. Just everyone, which is fine. Just what I'd want. So everyone can send messages, read message history, you know, post images and links and emojis and reactions and all that kind of stuff. So if you're not part of everyone, you can't do it, but if you are, you can. So try again, cats. Check general chat, see if you can message in there. Not something wrong with your account. There's nothing wrong with the server. Make sure. How do you take a screenshot? Print screen button above insert to the right of F12. Alt print screen takes a print screen of the window you're in when you push the print screen button. There's also other key combinations with print screen that do other things. I think Windows print screen is the snip and sketch tool or something like that. Oh, there's something like that anyway. Control Windows S. What does Windows print screen do though? I told you where the print screen button is. To the right of F12, above insert on your keyboard. It says print screen on it. Or print screen or something like that. Hey, don't be mean. Some people are just a bit slow. It's fine. This means you have to be more helpful. Ooh, 2 level ups at once. 2 rank ups.
Neural adaptation complete.
Ooh, almost 10,000. Wait, what level is British? Because you have the same, about the same hours as British. Yeah, you can't do level of someone else. It doesn't work.
System reboot complete.
Yeah, didn't do level recently. I'll have to look in the thing. Type it in. Oh, it's a bot. I'll remove it. Oh, that's a bot. I'll remove it. I need to go through these and remove all the bots. Now they're banned. Oh, 8.5k. Okay, so that means that British talks less than you, Jake.
Boosting up. Target's down. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Wait, what? Why did all my health go? Oh yeah, sub helps too, I suppose, yeah, true.
Play of the game.
I'm talking about how you have the same kind of hours as Jake, but at a different level. It's not hacks, it's subs. Yeah, it is slightly pay to win. But, you know, activity can still beat out a sub if they're not too active in chat. Eat witch. Uh-huh.
Traveling to Volskaya in prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. You know, I saved Jesse's life once.
Am I supposed to be thankful for that?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hey, try to be nice to G.
A disciplined mind is your most dependable ally.
I got 325 hours on Echo right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Executing flight maneuvers. Beginning objective capture. Mobility increased.
Whee! A 1,000 hours on each hero? No, because that would be pretty much impossible. It would be technically possible, but it would take probably at least a couple decades to get done if they were adding 3 heroes per year. You just ate breakfast. What, in the evening?
Objective A. Capture. Attack objective. I am.
Yeah, you're assuming they don't add.
Learning from now.
Yeah. It's a lot more if they do add, rather than if they don't. Because it takes so long to get the hours you need. You only make a small amount of progress per year.
Tactical fight.
Yeah, get out of here, Hanzo.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Ouch.
Going free. Enemy sniper detected.
Is that the Hanzo again, or is it... No, that's a different character. Is the Hanzo and the Widow just being snipers, you know? Teabagging every time.
No one.
Kids don't know how to behave.
Taking off.
Up with me.
I feel like every time someone blames depression for their depression, they're reinforcing the depression, making it more likely to continue. But at the same time, denying it's even a thing is also not a good idea.
Learning from that one.
It's better to think about what you can do, not what you can't do. Yeah, exactly. You can deal with it, and you can make it so it's not a major factor in your life. You can push it so far out of your way that it's not an issue. It's still there, but it's well under control, right? You can get to that point. It's all about learning how to manage it, right? It's like a pet that's rather unruly. You just need to train it.
Target destroyed.
You can either lament the fact that it's tearing up the house and peeing on the carpet and pooping in the corner, or you can train it. It takes time and effort, but it's worth it in the end. Right?
My ultimate is up. Get over here.
Repairing internal circuitry.
It's an investment into your mental health, an investment into the future of your existence. And the earlier you make that investment, the better value it is. It's never too early to start investing in your future, especially when it comes to mental health. The secret to success is education. The more you know, the better equipped you are to make the right decisions. Learn as much as you possibly can about what ails you, and you'll be in a much better position to fix it, or at least manage it as best you can.
System reboot complete.
Depression is a series of bad mental habits that have been reinforced for a long, long, long time. And those kind of habits stay with you. But you can manage them much better through repeated positive habits and overwrite the vast majority of it. The sad thing is, stuff that's been reinforced in your childhood is difficult to ever truly get rid of, but you can manage it. Complaining is not acting.
Back for more.
Some 15-year-olds are pretty wealthy because of their parents. So, kind of possible. It's truly surprising how much difference someone can make in their own life. The amount of change you can make in your own life is actually astonishing. When you really delve into the possibilities there are. For example, a few weeks ago, I was recommended completely randomly out of the blue a video of a trans woman talking about her journey in changing her voice. And you wouldn't know looking at her that she was ever a man, because she sounded just like a woman and she looked like a woman because she'd had surgery to make her face look more feminine. So she transformed her whole being, including her voice, which I never thought possible before, that she just sounded perfectly like a woman. You wouldn't ever guess that she was a man. And part of the video was her showing her journey in what her voice sounded like over the years as she refined her technique in changing her voice. And it was quite incredible, actually. So, yeah. It's a lot more possible to change than you might think. If you really want to change, whatever you want, you can. There are some limitations, of course. You can't just get taller if you're short, right? Yeah. But there are a lot of things you can change. I'll re-queue for you, Andy.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your
A weird thing happened when you played the new map on PTR. What's that?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
The thing is, voice is just muscle memory, right? Your muscles just move in a certain way by habit. You can change that habit with concerted effort and practice. Some people are better at manipulating their vocal cords better than others. So. We're in a custom game about exploring the map, and some players said they found some dates in the map. 19.2 and 28.2. And left the game because you couldn't find them. 19.2 is when BlizzCon starts.
Changing position.
What's 28.2 then? Is that like beta? Maybe? Overwatch 2 beta? Yeah. Maybe.
I need to get back in there.
I am capturing the objective. Try and stop.
Might have another look round
Adjusting
myself
angle of
at some point. See if I can find those things.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Executing flight maneuver.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hit in the face.
Wait, does exclamation mark OW2 link to the OW2 website? Or is it Overwatch 2? Yeah. Oh no. Why did you do it again? Now it's in there twice.
My ultimate is ready.
Regeneration
Let's
complete.
do this.
Switching back to combat mode.
Oh my god. That doesn't get rid of the second one. It only gets rid of the message that triggered the first one. So highest Overwatch level. That's me. Oh no.
That was a learning experience.
Oh, we won. And all I was doing was adjusting my hat. As I said, it might be the Overwatch 2 beta.
Play of the game.
Hard to know for sure, though. Kanazaka, right? Is that the name of it? Kanazaka. The screenshot you sent me, Kat, was of the rules channel, not the general channel. Click on general and try to type in there.
Now arriving at Yijang Tower. Prepare for
No, you don't need to join the general voice chat.
select.
Just click on #general. #general, okay? Not the voice chat. It's between memes and spoilers.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Farah,
Good to be
if
back.
your mother could see you now, I think she'd be proud of you.
Yeah, there you go. See? No problem. You can chat there. I asked you several times if you're in general chat, and you said yeah, but clearly that wasn't the case.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, you're naked beneath all the clothes you're wearing.
Regeneration complete. Switching back
Unless
to
you're not
combat
wearing
mode.
any clothes, in which case just naked. But yeah, watching a Twitch stream while naked is just a bit weird. I mean, it's fine to be weird, it's just a bit weird. Oh yeah. We're just brains piloting a flesh mecha. Yeah. According to Michael Chu, Genji still has his fella intact. So Mercy's happy about that.
Boosting up.
The thing is, naked is without clothes.
Flight routine activated.
So let's define clothes. Items worn to cover the body. So Genji is not naked because he wears items that cover his body. Whether they be mechanical or not in nature, they're still covering his body. So he's not naked. Genji has a wife. Source.
Neural adaptation.
Converge on me.
That's another Genji.
Executing flight mechanism. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Whee! But I want to spin. Rude.
Reverting personality. Echo online.
Duping Hammond just to spin. Yep.
Connection lost, sorry.
Owie.
System reboot complete.
Why can't Hammond get demeched? He can. He just dies in the process. It would be funny though if Hammond could get out of his mech and start running around biting people's ankles.
Best round lost.
Tiny squishy flesh pocket. Yeah.
Score 0-1.
This is the time we think about everything we have to be thankful for.
Skin flute.
Is everyone ready?
Reverse Hammond is the best. What, a mech piloting a giant hamster ball thing?
Going free.
Yeah, Diva got fixed within a day. But yeah, that was quite the game-breaking bug. Oof. They needed to get on that straight away.
Stabilizing system core.
Yeah, they just removed her temporarily until they fixed it. Well, Mercy died. Hey, deck of speeds. Don't wee in my chat. It's not a toilet.
Converge on me.
Adjusting angle of attack.
No, don't wee in my chat.
Systems at max.
Go to the lavatory. Hey, welcome back, Haley.
That was a learning experience. Adaptive circuits engaged.
So mature, so mature. Excellent. Oh, I was trying to hammer down the tire that didn't even appear where I did it. Are you farting now? Wow. Why would you make your beard smaller?
Stabilizing system core. Learning from that one.
What's going on here?
Securing the objective.
You did a stupid and picked up a spoon instead of a fork. Okay. But it's... why not see it as a challenge rather than a mistake, you know? Hey, welcome back. It's like when you probably don't know who I'm talking about, but it's like when Amy Klobuchar
System reboot complete.
wanted to eat a salad, but no one had brought her a fork, so she ate her salad with a comb instead. American politician.
Play of the game.
Once in a blue moon. Yeah, I think the last time you ate a salad, you told me about it because it was such a rare event. You have to go to bed now. Oh no. Bye G, have a good sleep. You had mac and cheese for lunch. Ooh, mac and cheese is good. But I've got no group now. I think G stops being at school on Monday. School on Monday, no school Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Or is it school on Tuesday, no school on Wednesday? I don't know. It's not a meal without dead things on it. Isn't a salad technically dead things? Or is it half alive things? Who's joining me for a few more games? Still got an hour. Alright, slept well, G. France and several European nations ban air travel to and from the UK after COVID-19 mutation. Lovely. Oh no. COVID-20. Yeah. There's a new mutation of COVID-19 in the UK that's 70% more infectious. Which sounds nice, right? Sounds nice. So that's part of the reason why the Southeast and London are going into Tier 4 lockdown, because they've got a nastier version of COVID-19. Which, I mean, technically should be called COVID-20 because, yeah, it's new this year. And yeah, no one should be flying unless they've been vaccinated.
Arriving at Watchpoint, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Good to be back.
Tired of waiting.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I get cold just looking at you.
Then you should look somewhere else.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always said.
Stupid statement, as Dr. Liao always said. Stupid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Mission underway.
You just hold vacation days and money for travel. Oh yeah, you killed everyone, Reaper. Good job.
Mobility increase.
What did he think was gonna happen? Oh yeah, nice translocator spot right next to a health pack. Smirt.
Hey, my ultimate is almost ready.
Back online.
Hey, I'm playing damage right now. And next hero will be damage, and the hero after that will be damage. But then, Lucia.
Boosting up. Hello.
Back in my day, we'd have to...
Owie, my face. I'm in the Discord by myself.
No one can hide from my
You know?
Flight routine activated.
Stuffing your face.
Not good.
Like a hamster with like big cheeks.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat
That's
mode.
cute. Oh wait, what? How did Ash not die? Rude. I'm gonna suck. Stop peeing on the Ash! No. You're skipping the store in cheek phase. Someone broke the work spreadsheet. Can you revert it? Is it like one of those shared ones that you can just roll back to a previous version and then problem solved? And you can see who messed it up too. Who the big dum dum is. They did it, big boo boo.
Neural adaptation complete.
This will heal you. 30 seconds.
A what now? A what? Oh yeah. Fisted the teenage Korean.
Oh dear God, I don't have the stream of the contacts.
What? I punched Diva until she died.
Mobility increased.
I'm on fire. Well, you know what
Oh yeah. I rubbed my balls all over the fat hooker. Good. Now the guy who broke it is trying to blame you. Of course. Big dum dum. Right, okay. Poo-poo.
Engage.
Oh no, I wanted to hook the hooker.
Changing position.
My will made real.
Thank you.
Back online.
This guy's a thorn in your side. He's constantly whining that you can't feedback people on cases. Essentially, you're working as traffic cops, and he wants to be a detective, even though his job clearly says do not feedback people at all. Didn't I invite you, Andy? Oh, you weren't online at the time.
That was a learning experience.
I'm on fire. The payload is approaching its destination. Victory.
Oh wait, do we need to do another bot purge? It's a bigger chat list, but some of those might be chatbots.
Was Quapsy here actually?
Clapsy. Dunno. I typed his name wrong. Oops. Oh well. Because there's a lot of people in chat, but yeah. Not a lot of chatters. So.
Select your hero.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Taking off.
It's like those people on Twitter that yell at the people employed purely to tweet out tweets about a game that's broken and needs fixing. They're like, "Hey, stop putting these messages out and fix the game."
Keep to the plan.
Yeah, the Twitter guy is not going to be fixing the game, dude. That would make it a whole lot worse. You don't want that.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield conditions. And good luck.
Yeah, I got raided by Murray, and she got raided by a few people. So I could have inherited a few chatbots. That's what I'm wondering. Some people are probably just people that have left the stream open that they were in and then have ended up in a completely different stream with it in the background without them noticing. But I don't know how many of them are that and how many of them are not.
Objective Lost.
My ultimate is
Changing position. Defense point.
My ultimate is charging.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Focus my target. Next target.
I've got Overwatch old accounts. Several.
Boosting up.
Yeah, some people don't take the time to appreciate that who they're talking to might not be the person who fixes the issue that they want to be fixed. They just assume that if they're talking to a person at X company that has the problem that they need to get fixed, they must be the type of person or the exact person that can fix it, even though that's often not the case. I do use my alt accounts occasionally.
I mean, most of the messages are not directly towards the person who's running the Twitter account.
My will.
Rather the company itself.
What level on my alts? I don't remember offhand. Less than 100. Yeah. People that tend to brag about having influence, like, oh, look at X number of followers. Yeah, it tends to be a fairly low amount. And I love I love seeing these posts from people, influencers, trying to get free stuff, and they're bragging about their like follow account, and the person or organization that they're bragging to about their follow account usually has more followers than them. So it's kind of like, yeah, and besides, if you had a significant number of followers, you'd be making enough money to buy the thing with your own money. You don't have to get it for free. Are we back to the random questions again?
100%. Good to be back.
Anyone have an extra card?
Turn it up. Where did you hide your treasure? You could hardly have it on your person.
If you want to ask questions, ask actually interesting ones rather than just weird, irrelevant ones, because those get kind of boring after a while. I like blue cheese. I do. I like all kinds of cheese. All kinds. Reporting a fire on a charger for misuse. Just give them a new charger. It's the cheapest option. Yep. Chargers are cheap. Yeah, cheese. Jesus. Jesus is the only true God. What?
Jesus of Nazareth.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Back online.
Mm-hmm. I think cheese is mentioned, it's just never specified. I'm sure there's a Bible search engine somewhere. You can just type a keyword and it'll search instances of that keyword. Just type in cheese and see if it appears. That'd be the most general way of doing it. Yeah, Mum does join in on conversations randomly sometimes. She overhears something she's interested in. Yeah, no 10k this stream, next stream. Alright, dude. Yeah, you have to type it correctly. Cheese is mentioned only once in the Bible. Okay.
Score 0-1.
2 Samuel chapter 17 verses 27 to 29. Yeah, verse 27 to 29. Have a look. Nice work, Haley.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I just imagine you with a sniper rifle. Scanning through the forest. Looking for robots. Oh, it's actually mentioned in Job as well, okay. Oh.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
More of a bow person? Hmm.
System reboot complete. Capturing the objective. Additional support would be
Hey. Hola.
System reboot complete.
Not only cheese.
Yeah.
Wheat and barley, flour, roasted grain, beans.
So what's the verse?
Well, 28 to 29.
Yeah.
There's lots of names in verse 29.
Right. Here.
David and names.
Right.
Heading for the verticals of pottery. Wheat and barley, flour and roasted grain, beans and lentils, honey and curds, sheep, and cheese from cows.
Okay. So proper cheese.
Defeat
Apparently it's also mentioned in Job chapter 10 verse 10, but as an item rather than a food item or something. Jesus mentioned once more as an item in Job chapter 10 verse 10. Hast thou not poured me out as milk and curdled me like cheese? That's an old
Oh yeah.
Is that King James version?
No, that's NIV.
What with the thous and stuff?
Thou is
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the raid was way better than the boost. Definitely. Those boosts are rubbish. Rubbish. And it's Job complaining to God because the whole Job story is a thing. Yep.
Welcome to Horde. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, if a mod does exclamation mark ban me, it does nothing because mods cannot ban mods. Am I allergic to anything? I do get hay fever, but I've no idea what pollen it is.
100%. Good to be back.
Empty your mind. Focus.
No, I don't need to mod you to show it.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Naughty. Who wants to buy me a present?
This pie is quite small. Do you want another one?
I wouldn't say no to another mince pie.
Who wants to buy me a present?
25 seconds. 30.
Who wants to buy me a present?
Yeah, that was fine.
Who wants to buy me a present?
5,
Who wants to buy me a present?
Oh, you found another mention of cheese, did you?
1 Samuel 17.
Capture objective A.
Mercy on call.
Verses 17. Monday. This is David.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Oh, 10 cheeses. Okay. So 3 cheese mentions in the Bible. Okay. I don't know who that is, Dodgy Daniel.
I need to get back in there.
No idea. Right, 5.
Attack the objective.
Neural adaptation complete.
Is it just 3, is it? Jesus is not strong in the Bible then.
Back online.
Bum, bum, bum. Right. Paper straws are kind of rubbish. There are better alternatives.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
With power, such possibility.
Ugh.
Mobility increased.
So I'm streaming tomorrow at the same time, every day, except Thursday, where I don't stream. Check the schedule if you want to know the times, because it tells you in your time zone. But if you are British, then it's 2 till 10. No, it's 4 till 10. Oof, got my own times wrong. 4 till 10 in British time. Yep, it'll end in just over half an hour. Your drink is hissing at you violently. That might not be a drink.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Orisa! That might be, in fact, a snake. Don't try to put it in your mouth.
Restoring health systems. Taking off.
I'm still here, no! Oh, thank you. You've gone through every user and none of them are now bots.
Regeneration complete.
Was there only one? Wow.
60 seconds.
So everyone else is just a legit lurker. Okay. Fine. I don't want that. Take it back.
Greetings. 30 seconds remaining.
System reboot. It's not too late for a new strategy.
None of them are now bots implies you, any bots you found, you turn them into humans.
Hello. Seconds.
We're running out of time. Should we try something different? Repairing in time.
You deviated them.
Play of the game.
I like that. Sorry guys, didn't realise I was backfilling dicked around in spawn. Wow. I like this guy. Which some sarcastic git gave me shot caller. I'll give you another shot caller, why not? How about that?
Same.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Whatever means you're getting dicked in spawn.
They just messed about. They didn't actually go out of the spawn room. They were just punching things in the spawn room, I guess.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Wow, Haley. Wow.
Let me get you past what happened to you.
To be fair, Haley, it's less about what you think about what you look like, and more about what everyone else thinks, because they're going to be seeing your face a lot more than you are. Right? In theory.
taking off.
And people tend to have a much lesser opinion of themselves than other people do of them, in general. The only people where that's not true tend to be narcissists.
Stop the payload.
Stabilizing system core. Mobility increased.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Daniel.
Restoring health systems. Stabilizing system core. Flight routine activated.
Yeah, I've heard of the Overwatch Police Department. I also heard that the creator of it got a bit too full of themselves.
So optimal.
You got another subscriber, you have no idea where from.
You're covered.
It's not impossible to enjoy a game that's fun. Oops. And a bit of a swim.
Back online.
No, you can't clip something that never happened.
Get healed. Thank you.
Moving up.
I it.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I got balls. I got big blue balls. Let me show you my big blue balls. Whee!
Reversing personality module.
Tactical goggles activated.
And on fire.
Oh. Oh, and I almost died. Bob. Rude.
Damage systems increase.
I mean, if you're gonna do YouTube, you have to figure out why you're gonna do YouTube and why would people, you know, come sub to you over someone else. You know, find your unique niche for that sort of thing. You know, what are you gonna do differently? What's special? Oh, Boss Beardman's coming back soon. Oh, that's good news.
I need to get back in there.
When was the last time you both did a podcast?
A while ago. A while ago. But where did you hear about him potentially streaming again soon? Because the last I saw it was still undetermined. And I'm looking at his server now, and yeah, there's nothing definitive there. There's a whole wall of text about what's been going on, and something about potentially taking another year to sort everything out. But him stressing that he wants to get back to it, but he does need to sort all his stuff out. So yeah, it could be any time, really, in the next year.
Oh, the point.
System reboot complete.
I'm sorry.
Hello. Thank you.
Flight routine activated.
Yeah. I mean, the important thing is that he feels comfortable with streaming if he does want to start that up again. And to do that, he needs to make sure his life is sorted out to the point where he can dedicate time to streaming. Yeah. It's all about him sorting himself out properly, and that takes time.
Engage.
Choo choo! Nice.
Personality duplication complete.
Ba 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 ba. Oh no! Nice ult, Ryan. Nice ult.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
got wrecked.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
They're winning.
Do you have a rough idea who I'm gonna host? No, not yet. But I usually have a look and see who is streaming at the time and make my decision then.
Target destroyed.
Guys, they are heading to the last checkpoint.
Oh.
Flight routine activated.
Yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Double. Nerf this. Reversing personality.
Ah, I didn't get any kills with it. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Owie. Okay, interesting.
Learning from that one.
Nerf this.
I'll consider it.
Get back!
Mobility increasing.
Everything's going according to plan. Clearing the area.
What kind of streamer would you categorize him as in terms of personality?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Repower.
Talking to Daniel.
Personality duplication.
Oh, I hit 10k damage. Nice.
I like how you said you're wrecking them while they are backcapping.
Well, you know. It happened. Oh wow, we've done 17k on the boost. Guess we'll finish that tomorrow and then see how pathetic it is once again. Ba-da-da-da.
Now entering. Prepare to attack.
I can't wait. As soon as the target is hit, it goes off if I'm streaming at the time. And if I'm not streaming at the time, it goes off as soon as I start streaming. Which would be equally useless, if not more so. Because it's just a stream starting screen, so...
Personality synchronization.
Should I boost or wait for tomorrow?
I mean, you can't finish it by yourself. If you do it today, you can do it tomorrow too.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Okay. So you're limiting yourself to tomorrow only.
I mean, is it close?
It's 17k out of 28k. No, it's 19k out of 28k. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
I thought we were close to the target, that's why.
Adjusting angle of attack. Additional support would be appreciated.
For science, you know, science. I mean, people can donate even if they don't have the maximum 2k. They can donate whatever they have. You know? If all the lurkers did that, then we'd get it no problem. Right at the end of my stream. Amazing. Pretty funny. Most useless times. Right at the beginning, before I've even legit started. Or right at the end, just I'm about to stop.
I am on fire. I will lead us. Hello.
I mean, I don't know. Would some people who
Neural adaptation complete.
get here via boosting wait till I started streaming before deciding, oh wait, this is a casual Overwatch scrub, I'm leaving? Or would they just get bored and leave before that happened?
Can you keep them if you don't trade someone?
Huh?
Can you keep the workers if you don't trade someone?
Keep them up.
If you keep the raiders without working someone. Can you keep them?
What do you mean keep them?
Like letting them stay in your channel without you raiding someone else.
Well, if I did that, some of them might still be lurking, like when I start tomorrow. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
It's an interesting idea. Just keep all the lurkers in there. But nah. That would be shellfish.
Oh yeah, the payload.
The payload. Yeah.
Well, that's what it's called.
Who do I want to do? Ah! I'll get rid of Genji. And then just dupe the monkey. That's shocking behavior. Beam. I barely use my beam. Ow. Yeah, I can read your chat because you're putting it in chat. Or I can see it.
Switching back to combat mode.
Yeah, my level's pretty high.
My ultimate is almost
Overwatch has been my main game since it came out.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, there's a bastion. Wait, that's not how it goes. I'll take it. Stop it, Genji, now! Why are you slashing at air? Wow, such a good ult. Can I Genji better than the Genji? I don't know, I do Bastion. You're back and I'm free. Oh, welcome, Wibbles. Yeah, I've heard good things about Hollow Knight. No, I don't like modern military shooters, and Cyberpunk is too broken to play right now. And expensive. I don't have the money for that right now either. Especially these days. Because of the Rona. Oh, you haven't told me about that person you were talking about yet, Daniel. You need to tell me about them. What kind of streamer are they? What kind of personality? That will be after this next game. XQC kind of energy.
Prepare to attack.
I think XQC would like to think of himself as friendly.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Stay behind. I will keep you safe.
Yeah, thanks, but I already have a bodyguard.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It's not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
I grow tired of waiting.
Oh no! Port of Dover closes traffic to leaving the UK until further notice due to border restrictions in France over COVID concerns. Well, that like massively long traffic jam has to turn around. Oh no. Ow! I don't want your balls, Symmetra. No.
System reboot complete.
A turret lies in our way. Enemy turret down!
Well, I suppose we could try. Make me a mind up.
Junkertown is on the scrap. Consider yourself warned.
The payload moves towards our desired
Adjusting angle of attack.
Oh no, come back. Ash! You're not supposed to take the health pack. You're supposed to die!
Learning from that one. Changing position. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Who's Earl?
This will heal you.
Eliminate inefficiencies. Maximize combat routine.
Right, yeah, the Jonah guy, right. Okay. I was thinking it might be that guy.
Adaptive circuits engaged. McCree. Not
Oh,
today.
God.
Personality duplicate.
Whee! Imagine if when Echo dupes someone, she retains the ability to fly.
That would be redundant with Pharah.
Yeah, but imagine that with Bastion.
System reboot complete.
The payload has come to a halt. Get it moving along.
Sometimes a little.
Yeah. Oh, I crouched instead of. Oops.
Victory.
Yeah, I might check him out too.
Play of the game.
How many is not a lot though? He has 19 viewers. Yeah, that isn't a lot, is it? Yeah, I could do, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit more, isn't it? Should I break his concentration? Alright, well, thanks everyone for tuning in today. Echo has only 7 hours remaining, so 2 streams left on that. Monday and Tuesday. And then Symmetra after that. Bum bum bum. So that should be good. You can damage your Sim. Sim is good. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, today. It's been good. Special thanks today go to Haley for the £10 towards the Phase 2 Treevers Takeover Fund. Bo for the 14-month resub with Tier 1. Mary, of course, with the big raid. And a few bits here and there, like Nuggies, Billy Fusion, and Lucia Corn. So that's good. Echo the Eggo Waffle. I'm gonna post this Earl guy. Yeah, I feel like doing that. Yeah, see you tomorrow for more Echo.